Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. How's everybody today? Good to see you. And we have a first-time chatter. Is that Fantic? Is that how we pronounce your name? Hi, welcome to stream. So we have cozy vibes here. Vanilla building, mostly vanilla building in Minecraft. And we'll be streaming live from the ScarWorld server today. It's good to see you guys. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to drop right into game. I'll show you. Is our SMP crossplay? That's a really, really good question. I actually don't know. That's the truth. I've got a feeling it is Java only. Are you a Bedrock guy? Are you a Bedrock person? Because yeah, I think it is Java only, but that's the reason I think that is because I have only ever played Java on this server. You have friends that are on Java. Okay, cool. So yeah, the server is the Patreon server of the content creator Good Times with Scar, who plays on Hermitcraft. Absolutely astounding builder. He's literally a master builder. He's one of the most important Minecrafters of his generation. And we all subscribe to him on Patreon, and that's why we have access to the server. And I have a feeling it is just Java, but I may be wrong about that. You know what? I really should ask a mod. It's possible that one of the ScarWorld mods might hop on later, and if that happens, I will check for you. But you're very welcome. It's good to see you. May, hi. Good to see you, May. May, do you happen to know if ScarWorld is both Java and Bedrock? I mean, you may not, but just in case. Because I actually don't know without checking. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, May. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. No, that's fine. Honestly, don't worry about not being able to stay. It's just really good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Let's get right into game, guys. So, I'm just gonna join the server. There we go. And let's get you into game so you can see what's going on. Oh, May says she's pretty certain that ScarWorld is Java only. Okay, so yeah, I think that, but I'm not sure if that's just because I only play on Java now. Yay, thank you. So I just better let him know that we are actually streaming now. So there we go. We'll do those two without causing trouble. The things I can't do is I can't do inverted commas and I can't do an exclamation mark, because if I try to do those, you lose the game. Chat loses the game at that point. That's bad. Right, welcome back everybody to what will be eventually, I hope, if I manage it, the Catt Civilisation Underground. Let me know if it's a little bit dark. If it is, I've got so much night vision potions that we can take, which will improve your access to seeing what's going on here no end. So here's the cactus farm, which I think needs to come down now, to be honest. So that might be one of the first things we do today. We'll see. This is where I've been smelting up cactus, obviously. And you might remember, if you were here last week, that we created a little passageway up to the outside world, and its entrance is here, where, quote, the wall looks a little different. Stolen unashamedly from Zelda. So we're just gonna pop through the passageway. Who knew it was here? Goodness me. I would like eventually to have the whole entire passageway decorated. And last time we had made our way down, we dug all the way down this area, And as you can see, I've started to decorate this. We've got some stairs here in different kinds, and then we've got this pole that's going all the way up with the same pretty pattern that's on the gazebo. And speaking of the gazebo, we're just going to pretend that we're Catt coming up here for the first time. And it's a long way, truthfully, it's a long way. She must have had quite a lot of courage to have managed to have got all the way up this staircase when she didn't even realise it was here, all on her own with no expectations whatsoever, not knowing what was going to happen. So anyway, sooner or later, we get all the way to the top of the mountain. It's a long way, chat. I hope you're not feeling sick already. Motion sickness. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, I'm not going to lie. Anyway, at least it's quick, and I'm not hopping up the steps this time because obviously now we've got some actual stairs in. It makes it much quicker than it was before. So just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. It's there, really. It's there, I promise. And when we get to this portion, you can see that I've started to decorate out the sides. I've got this area which is going to be repeated. The pattern's going to be repeated all the way down. Not the texturing pattern, but the pattern of where the walls come in and out. That's going to be repeated all the way down. And then as we come up this way, oh, that's starting to sound very like there might be some zombies up there and like it's raining. Goodness me, I don't think it was this kind of a day when Catt first emerged from the tunnels. As she gets closer to the top, it becomes narrower, and I think that's a really good plan because this area here is quite difficult to cover, so without sort of hitting your head and so forth. So I didn't really want to make the mouth of the tunnel huge, and also of course it's right by that tree. Now of course there's definitely a zombie around. I can hear him. This is really not the best time to show some people the gazebo for the first time. But we did make this gazebo last week. Oh, we can shelter from the rain, look. And, oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you to appear. Thank you. Yeah, so we did make this gazebo last week, and it's a nice place to shelter from the rain. I'm not even sure what time of day it is. It's still daytime, isn't it? It's not okay to sleep just yet. And somebody, I think it was Cosmic, and a couple of other people also showed me how to shear these so they haven't grown over the previous week, which is really quite good. I'm quite happy about that. The next job, of course, would be to finish off this staircase going down and to decorate it and to basically to continue the pattern. But as you can see, like the way that the amount of time it took us to come up these stairs, it's actually quite a large undertaking, which I'm very happy to do on stream whilst we chat. But at the same time, just be aware, I honestly don't want to do that for the whole entire session because I think you might get a little bit bored. It's just basically building out and texturing these walls. But what I do want to do is show you the issue that I have come across whilst thinking about how we're going to make our Catt Civilization underneath the ground. So I'm just going to teleport back to our home. Here we go. So here we are. There's our little cave underground. There we go, Moon Shadow. You'll be all right for a little while. And then we come back down this direction and we're back to where we were at the start. Basically, there's the cactus farm. So, as some of you know, originally the plan was that we were going to build out the civilization down here. And I still have that plan. It's just that we might have to adjust expectations slightly about how long that's going to take and what the sort of preparation is that we need to do before we can start properly building. So the issue that we have here is, here is our first build, and the idea with the build particularly was that we were supposed to have like a cat tower. It was meant to be a cat tower. So like one of those fantastic shaped cat scratching posts which is off the ground, because cats really love to be off the ground. They like to be able to view their surroundings from on high. Hence the build being on stilts. And then the idea is that you put your garden and so forth underneath your build. And then you come up the steps here into the house, and surprisingly, it was surprised to me actually how much space there is in a shape like this. So it's like a 4-pointed star kind of idea, if you count the balcony as being one of the points. And then up here we've got another part of the tower. Cats are not going to be the slightest bit concerned about climbing up ladders. They don't really need stairs. And of course then, thank you, we can then look down from the top of our house down into the valley below. That's the idea. Now, if I come back down here and then come out again and show you the roof, you'll see where my problem is going to be. Because when I built this particular portion of it, I had thought that the ceiling was at its lowest point up here in this part of the cave. But actually, as it turns out, that's not the case. So if we come up here, you can see how I've had to sort of hollow out this area at the very top there in order to make room for this tower. And the issue I've now got is that if you come back down through, so all of this is going to be farmland. There's going to be a stream coming through, and then if you come round this direction past the cactus farm, which I'm probably going to hit myself on. Oh no, very nice flying. There we go, cat. So then the plan is that we're going to have similar housing all the way along this area, all the way along the streets effectively, all the way through, so around this corner and around that corner. And then we'll have like a town square, which is going to be around about here. There's a crystal cave at the back here. Excuse me. There's a crystal cave at the back here. And so the idea is that we will actually have like a little shopping district down here, and each of the houses will have a specific purpose. Now, the problem that I have is that I had a design for these houses which involved them being 3 tiers as well as the stilts. And when I looked at it in creative this morning, it actually turns out that the roof is much, much too low for that to happen. Or alternatively, the pavement, which would be this bit, is much, much too high. So we have a problem, chat, because what we could do is we could spend some of the stream mining all this out, which I'm quite happy to do. But I'm not sure that's going to be the greatest content for you, greatest content that's ever been created in the whole entire universe. So I would rather be building the houses, truthfully. I would rather be doing that on stream. So I'm thinking what I might try to do this stream is we might try to do a little bit of each. We might maybe do a small section here, mining out. I have no idea what kind of caves might be up there. It's possible that there might be monsters, and I'm not very good at fighting those. So, so that could make for a lively stream, and possibly we might lower the pavement as well. So we'll do some up the top and some down the bottom. It's going to involve quite a lot of scaffolding. Oh, and incidentally, chat, anyone who was here last week, have you noticed in building the gazebo, I lost, horror of horrors, I lost a piece of scaffolding. We had 55 scaffolding, chat, and now we only have 54. What a travesty. What a travesty of our lives. Disgraceful. Never mind. We've got some bamboo and we've got some string. There's plenty more where that came from. So yeah, I think one of the first things to do down here would be to clear out the cactus farm. And then we've got to really think about how high we want to go up and how low we want to come down. Again, there might be caves underneath, which I'm not aware of. And then the same thing additionally is going to happen. We're going to end up in a situation where we have... Oh, I knew that would happen. I knew it would attack me sooner or later. That we're going to have a similar situation where obviously we've got to clear out... all of those caves, all of those monsters, and that could make for quite a lively stream anyway, not gonna lie. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, because I don't want to take you up all of those stairs again, chat. I think that would be a very bad idea. Actually, first of all, let's go back to the cat and see if we can avail ourselves of some more toasted piggy, because we're almost out. Look, almost out. So I think somewhere in here, this one. Yes, there we go, some toasted piggy. But we've got such a lot of stuff on us, haven't we? Let's put away the granite first. There we go. Oops, no. Thank you. And our lovely moon shadow is incredibly hungry, it seems. There we go, my dear. Right. Toasted piggy. Ta-da! We'll pop that back in the old ender chest. Right, I think we're ready now, chat, because to continue with the walls of the tunnel, because we do have a lot of stone, cracked stone bricks. We've got some mossy cobble. We've got some extra stairs. We've got some tough stairs. The reason that we need all of those things is because as we expand the staircase to go into the wall, we're then going to need to add extra layers to it, basically. Okay, so I'm going to take you through the nether tunnel, because that is without a doubt the quickest way, and it's also better than having to go all the way up those stairs, which is a bit much, to be honest. Take us 20 minutes to get up there. So as you know, this is the nether tunnel that we did just a couple of weeks ago. Right, back through here, and that should take us to the top of the mountain. And the question is it night time or not? Oh, well, it is, but I think the sun's coming up, so hopefully we've just arrived at the right moment, so long as there's no creeper going to kill me. So let's watch out for those creepers and try to bat them away as much as we possibly can. If you don't know anything about our fantastic patron Scar, he is one of these guys who he's an absolutely astounding builder, but he does die in Minecraft an awful lot. See, I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Yep, I knew it. I did know it. And now we've got skellies after us, and I don't. Oh no! Disaster of all disasters. A baby zombie, and I can't sprint. Oh my goodness me! I think I'm going to die on this hill. Truthfully, chat, I think I'm going to die on this hill. Let's jump down here quick. See if we can eat something. I can hear them coming. Are they going to follow me down? I kind of feel like even though they were above, this is a better place to fight from. Nix, hello! Minecraft is not Scar safe. You're absolutely right. And if it's not Scar safe, then it definitely isn't Cat safe either. Because Scar, you know, he's actually much better at the game than he would have you believe. Oh no, is it a little one? I think it's another little one, chat. I'm doomed. I'm going to die on this hill. And my skills at playing Minecraft are so far fewer than my lovely Scars. So if it's not Scar safe, it definitely isn't Cat safe either. Right. There we go. I think we will put some proper lanterns in at some point. I know actually it does work having the torches, because it's that kind of a feel, you know, the sort of abandoned staircase from old times kind of a feel. But I think we will put some proper lanterns in. I'm kind of putting them here. I'm not sure that we will do them in every single corner, to be honest. I think maybe every other corner. We'll need to check to see how what the spawning level will be like here. I don't really want lots of mobs spawning in the tunnel if we can help it. Now, is a creeper going to come up from behind and attack me? It might, but then again it might not, because it can't see me because of the twisty windy staircase. So let's just hope that we're good here. All right, I think we're going to hear some zombies growling for a while. Almost died in a resource world after the reset. Tried to drop down to diamond level and ended up next to a zombie spawner. Oh, Nix. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I bet that was fun. I'm glad to see you are still with us. That was a surprise. Yeah, I'll bet. Oh my goodness me. Oh dear, oh dear. But then I suppose in some ways that's the joy of it. Like the worst time, I mean, dying's fine, right? If you're not in hardcore. But the worst time for me is when I can't get back to my stuff in time and it despawns, when I can't find my stuff and it despawns, or if I've died in lava and my stuff is burned. That's when I think that's a lot of time that we have now wasted. And sometimes I think I should really play in creative because, you know, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. But actually that is part of the game for me, is, you know, having the satisfaction of knowing that I have done this against the odds. I've created these things against the odds. And I think, you know, some people don't really want to be bothered with all of that. And, you know, hats off to them. I think it's great when people are playing in creative because they can really concentrate on their building, on the things that make them happy. But for me, I think I really enjoy the thrill of knowing that it could happen at any moment. But at the same time, I'm not a hardcore girl. How about walking up to it as it despawns? Oh gosh, Elle, it's just the worst, isn't it? Because you have hope. At that point, you have hope. And it literally disappears before your eyes. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, definitely not a thing I want to face on a Sunday morning. I got better at it, especially on ScarWorld. I got better at replacing my things because we've got our lovely ender farm, our ender, and that is really great for the old experience. And now I do try to have a spare set of diamonds at all times, so that it should be easier to I don't have to go mining for the diamonds. Honestly, streamer brain. I don't have to go mining for the diamonds to recreate the items. That's the first thing. But then, of course, if you've been mining for something else for ages and you didn't put it in your ender chest, for example, then that's always a bad thing as well, because then you've got to remine it all and that could take ages. Oh, right. But that's not going to happen today, chat, is it? It's not, is it? It's all going to be fine. Oh, Elle, wanted to ask you, do you happen to know if ScarWorld supports Bedrock as well as Java, or is it just Java? I'd be really keen to know that, because I had someone ask me that in chat a moment ago, and I didn't know the answer. So if you do, I would be really happy to know. Okay, so now we're expanding the staircase from here, from where this particular pole is. We want 1, 2, 3 parts of floor. And then this wall here comes down. This wall here comes down. Yeah, none of us seem to know, actually, for definitively. So I think I should probably try and ask a mod so that next time someone asks, I will know. So we all think it's Java only. But again, everyone's going, we don't know, but we think. So, right. That means this layer here is going to be textured. They really are quite angry, aren't they? Is that annoying you, chat? It's really annoying me. I kind of feel like I want to go up there and swipe them one. Is this going to be the end of me, though? Are there so many creepers up here? They surely should have despawned by now. Oh, because it's nighttime still. That's why. The sun must have been going down. Ah! That's it. We're dead. We're dead. Are we dead? We're not dead. We're not even taking damage. Is it still up there? Yeah! Gotcha! Hooray! Ah! Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. No wonder they're roaring. It's because no one has slept, including me. It's not going well, is it, chat? At the moment. Will that stop the growling? Not quite. Okay. Let's lock in, chat. We're going to ignore the growls. We're going to get on with our work, okay? And the further down we go, hopefully the less we'll hear the growling. Right, so here we are. We're going to use our cracked bricks, mossy cobble, just be on the listen out in case anybody comes along. So here we go. So what I'm trying to do here is texture the walls a little bit so that they are a little bit less boring as you walk up. That's the plan. And then we'll need tuff here. That. And then we need to think about the floor because I've changed out quite a lot of the blocks in the floor as well. So that it's not just stone. And there's a definite, it's not a gradient as such, but there's a definite pattern to the patches as you're coming down. So sometimes you'll have just stone, sometimes you'll have mossy stone, and sometimes you'll have tuff. And all together that kind of makes a nicer pattern, I think, rather than just doing it in one. Okay, so it really is loud, isn't it? Do you know what I'm going to do, chat? I am going to go back to our home. I'm going to sleep in our bed. And then hopefully they will all clear out from the top there. Once that's happened. Oh, okay. So apparently it's morning now anyway. Right, okay. Let's go back to the nether and go through the tunnel and try and fight them off. And then we'll take our bed with us, and then every time it starts to be night time, we will sleep, and then we won't hopefully get all of those issues. I think we slept every night last week because we were outside so we could see when it was daytime and when it was nighttime. I almost need a clock, don't I, really, in my offhand so I can tell. I think we'll be able to tell by the growling, I think, chat. Truthfully. Right, now, is anyone still hanging about? Is the question. I actually can't hear anyone now. Are they between us and where we were building? Is the next thing. Right, let's take this travel bed. We don't need the gunpowder. We've got plenty of that. Okay, let's go down. Here we go. Next time we start hearing growling, chat, we're going to have a little sleep. And that should deal with that. Okay, right. In fact, you know what we could do? We could set it up just about here. Oh, no, wrong thing. Ah. There we go. Set spawn. Fantastic. Right. Let's do some work. So how is everybody today? Has everyone been having a decent Sunday today? Thank you very much for joining me. There we go. Leave that line for now. Where are we? This one? Yeah, another one of those. Maybe some bricks, actually. Some bricks up here. There we go. Hi, we've got Lox Wendy in chat. Nice to hear from you. Thank you so much for coming into stream. I hope you're well today. Hope you're having a chill Sunday. Hope you like our cozy chill vibes. We are PG content, chill cozy Minecraft building, basically. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Are we running out of... I think we are. Right. That will get rid of one of the inventory spaces anyway. And do we really need to be carrying around rotten flesh? I have lolcat on. I have never noticed that rotten flesh is called, in cat language, tastes like broccoli. That's so clever. I love that so much. Lolcat is a laugh every day. I'm all right, thank you, Wendy. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm okay. We're building out this tunnel, this spiral staircase, which is going to go all the way down from the top of the mountain, all the way down to the bottom, where we hopefully one day will have a Catt Civilization. So yeah, exciting times. Yeah, I mean, because my whole character is based around Kingdom of Catt, I kind of feel like I should have lolcat on. I'm not as used to it as I would like to be, but I'm sure that's going to improve as we keep going. The more I have it on, the more I just fall in love with it, because it's just the funniest thing. Wendy asks, how far along of the staircase are we? Well, the truth is, Wendy, not very far. But that's partly because it's a massive staircase. It's so big. Yeah, I did do some decoration off camera this week. So last week we just dug all the way down so we knew how far we had to go. I haven't actually counted the stairs, but it is a long way. It's a long way. So far we've just kind of done this amount going up to the top. But already, you see, you keep thinking you're coming up to the top and you're really not. It's a long way. When you get to this narrow bit here, it actually isn't far. And you can see where the dirt is coming down into the brick. So that tells you when you're about to find soil. And here we are at the top of the mountain. If you weren't here last week, Wendy, I'll just show you the gazebo. So last week on stream, we made this gazebo. In cat lore, what happens is she is the last of the tootlers, the cat tootlers, the Pied Piper for cats. And so she comes from a long line of ancestors who were also cat tootlers. And there was a disaster on their world. And so her ancestors evacuated their population down into the middle of the mountain, underneath where the disaster was happening, so they would be safe from what was going on. But then there grew up a myth and a legend that, you know, the surface was unsafe, and no one should ever go up there, and so lots of strict laws were enforced, etc., etc. And so nobody ever went up. Until one day, Catt finds the staircase and the passageway that we are currently constructing, and makes her way up onto the surface and discovers the gazebo, and realizes that actually the world has moved on. It's been so long and it's now overgrown, but it is ready for the taking, and they could emerge from the tunnels if they wanted to. So that's the lore behind the build. Yeah, I mean, it's a server, and we do have resets every so often. So I'm not sure if I'm going to finish the whole project before the reset. But to be honest, it doesn't matter, because there will be a world download. So if we wanted as a community to continue with that build, we actually could. Oh, you reminds you of a movie. Okay. Which movie was that? Do you remember what it was called? Well, I'm not the fastest of builders. One of the reasons why we have cozy vibes in my stream is because I'm not going to be going very fast. I do my best, and I do quite a bit off camera. No worries, no worries. Yeah, if you want to look it up, that's grand. Thank you. Yeah, it's you know, I don't want to be panicking. I don't like panic at the end of the season. And I know that that's important sometimes, because it means that you do then get stuff done. But I think if you know that there's a world download coming and you can actually finish off at your own pace, then you may as well, I think, rather than panicking. That's just me. A lot of people do really rush to get their builds finished, because obviously we all want to start the new season together. So we want to be finished. City of Ember. Wow, no, I haven't heard of that one. Thank you, Wendy. I'm going to look that up. Thank you very much. I'll definitely look that up after stream. It's very interesting how, you know, these same ideas come around and around. I mean, it's almost like Fallout in a way, but with cats. And also the structures that I'm planning to build down in the tunnels are very, very different from Fallout. The whole aesthetic's very different. But yeah, Thank you. I'm going to look that up. Thank you so much. I'm sure we'll be able to get hold of it somewhere on some streaming service, I imagine. Okay, so now this one needs to stay. So we're going to take this one out and retexture it. There we go. Let's put a block into market. Lovely. And then that means this one here also needs to come out and be retextured. Oh, that must have gone on a torch that just collapsed. Cool. So maybe here. Oh, some bricks. Oh, inventory management is such a thing. You never played Fallout, but you watched your sister play it a while back, but you don't remember much. Yeah. I think I've never actually played it either. But we did see the first season of the series. I know the second season's out and I'm desperate to watch it. But time. There's never enough time. Yeah, there's lots of stuff I want to watch. But yeah, we'll get round to it, I'm sure, sooner or later. Right. Do I like this? Well, yeah, I do. I think I actually want to take that one out and put something more, just a little bit more mossy. Oh, no, not that. There, misplaced block. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3 bits of floor, and then this bit's all going to be textured. And up here, we've got some extra bits, which I wasn't expecting. So we will just pop that in. Is that not a bit concerning that really should be? Do you know what, chat? I'm just going to pop up and have a look at that because I've got a feeling that should be... Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Am I digging in the right place then? Oh, dear, oh, dear. Don't know my own pattern. Huh. No, that is right. Yep, that is right. 1, 2, 3, and then this one. Oh, okay. Yep, because it's part of the wall. Okay, I think that's right. So let's go here. Yeah, there's a series. Yeah, there's 2 seasons so far. And it's great. It's really good fun. I've really enjoyed the first season. And I really hope we're going to get around to watching it again soon. We were also watching Small Profits on iPlayer, BBC iPlayer, which was a really, really, really good series. Oh, gosh, yeah. That absolutely hooked me in, that one. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Thoroughly recommend. Yeah, building in Minecraft, I mean, this is why I like to take my time. Honestly, I like to be slow because I just think it's worth the effort to get things the way you really want them. Do you know what? I actually don't need those two, I don't think. Let's put stone in there because that's going to be affected by these blocks here. So we will have that one there. And then we have this stair. There we go. So what we can do then is we can think about the texturing here. So this one, for example, rather than being the tough, we can then change that out for this one. And that just gives a little bit more continuity as you come down the stair. There's a little patch here of the mossy stone brick. Yeah, okay, now. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. Now I understand it. Right, okay. Streamer brain, chat, just ignore me. Right, so I have done the second of the row of 3 in the wrong place. That's what's happened. Second season isn't worse because a lot of series tend to do that where they have a really good start and then the budget gets thrown out the window. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are lots of examples of that kind of thing, aren't there? But yeah, truthfully, I've heard some quite good reviews of it. So I'm hopeful in this instance, to be honest. So that one can come out all together. Put stone in, yep, and then Okay. Brick. Another brick. No, that one. There we go. Right, we're there. I have done it correctly this time. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I get swept up in these things anyway. So I'm not particularly concerned too much about quality as such. I mean, obviously, you want to be entertained. You want to have fun. But I'm not the sort of person who's going to be a bit persnickety about these things. So long as I've enjoyed myself, had a good time, filled my hours with something entertaining, then I'm not actually that fussed. I know, for example, Scar is very exercised by if he's watching something, particularly if it's a Star Wars thing, and he's not very happy with the quality. It can be very annoying to him, but I don't care. So long as it's entertaining and we've all had a good time watching it. There will be times when I think that wasn't very good. But it's rare. It's very rare. Much less so, I think, with other people. Yeah, exactly. It's great though when Scar goes on one of his rants about, oh, this season of such and such a Star Wars thing could have been better. And some people know exactly what he's talking about, right? They know exactly what he means because they thought so themselves, Right, I'm going to get this right this time, chat. So basically it's this one here, which is directly in line with this pole, goes back 3, all right? Of which 2 are extra floor, and the third one is the wall, which we're going to texture. And then it's not this one alongside, but this one alongside. And that's really important, because if we get it the wrong way round, we end up not repeating the pattern. I mean, not that it really matters whether we repeat the pattern or not, but I think I would like it to be the right pattern. The worst movie Wendy's ever watched was Dark City. But it was a great time because I watched it with my film class. And you had a running joke where you see a movie and you're like, it can't be worse than Dark City. Purple, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in, honey. So for those of you who don't know, Purple is my daughter. She has left the family home to go study in another city. So this is great because we get to catch up of a Sunday. How are you, honey? I hope you're well. I saw your Minecraft builds. Purple is a very good creative builder. I was very impressed with her builds today. I had a good old look at those. Okay, so now that one is going to be left. That is floor. Okay, so let's put the floor in now so I know exactly what I'm trying to do. So we will do this one here. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. And then we've got the tough stairs, or Purple's cool. Good. Glad to hear it, sweetheart. There we go. Oh, no, don't like that. Too light. There. Okay. And then, oh, decisions. Perhaps we'll have another tough one here because this is right in the middle of the tough. You know how people say, don't overthink this stuff? Yeah. I'm overthinking my floor pattern. I'm quite sure of it. More tough here. Oh, no, that should be stairs then. Genuinely, Dark City had potential, which made it even worse. Yep, it's always worse when you know you could have done it better. So, if you were doing a film class, then are you working in film now, Wendy? I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, and don't dox yourself. Okay. Another one of those, and maybe some of that. There we go. Right, so now these walls all have to come down. Bonk. Yep. and the dirt. There we go. So I think that's the play, isn't it? Basically, we start by making 3 here plus the extra wall. Then we put down all of the places where we want the floor blocks, and then we mine out the rest of the walls for each quarter. Oop. Is there anything we can get rid of? Not really, actually, right now. We have a lot of coal, haven't we? Perhaps what we do need is a shulker box to put some extra supplies in. And the reason that I actually don't want to just throw things away and let it despawn is because I'm using quite a lot of stone actually to make the items that I'm then filling in the wall with. So even though we're ending up with more than we technically need, I still want to save it. What else could we put away? The gravel we don't need, do we? This extra dirt. Oh, no, that's not dirt. This extra dirt we don't need. This extra dirt we don't need. There we go. Right, let's find a velvet one. There we go. Fantastic. Right, so now we're going to do the walls in here. Get rid of the staircases now. We want that one, that one, that one, and that one. Lovely. Okay. What I really like about the way this works is how the staircase looks against the wall. As you're coming down, it really does give it some depth just in this little corner here. So I'm actually quite enjoying that. I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's put a mossy stone brick there. Broken brick, one of those there. And then up here, we'll have one of them. Yep. And then one of those. Oh, actually, maybe a couple of those. And then... oh, hang on, actually. Do we actually need that one? Do you know what, chat? We don't need this, do we? That's the other side. Where's those stones? There we go. Because we're going to have one on this side and one on this side. We don't need to mine this one out. Silly cat. There we go. So, okay, we'll start that again. Those two. Lovely. Brick one there. One of those, I think. And then this side, one of those to match this. Maybe we'll do 2. And then we'll have a cobble one here, which leaves us with a cracked stone brick there. Okay, cool. Next layer. It takes a while. We're taking a while, but it's going fine. So, there we go. We have a new follower. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot. That's really cool. Thank you so much. It's lovely to see you. And thanks for chatting away in chat. This is great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. So if anybody's interested in the music that we're playing right now, this is by Malcolm Horn. He streams on Twitch as MusicMan1017, and his music is DMCA strike free. Oh, thank you, Wendy. That's really kind of you. That's really kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, Cosmic, how are you? It's the evening for you. We're 10 minutes before midday here. So happy evening. I hope you're having a great evening. Thank you for popping in, Cosmic. How are you? How's it going for you? Cosmic is one of my server mates. I don't even know if he's on right now, but he's one of my server mates on the ScarWorld server. It's lovely to see you in chat, Cosmic. So we decided on the floor next. So let's take out this. Oh goodness, that's going to be dark. Let's find you a light. Some light. Just give me 1 second, chat. Okay, we're good, we're good. Just needed to check that. Ah! We're good. Okay. Oh, I'm pleased to hear that, Cosmic. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. Thank you for joining us. It's always good to see you. So this is going to be one of those. We decided this needed to be floor. Honestly, I would love an inventory where I could have the floor palette on one side of the inventory and the wall palette on the other. That would just save so much time. I mean, we could just mine stuff out and do one at a time, I suppose, which probably would save time, but then my thought process would be all over the place. So actually, we're just going to stick with this particular way of doing it for now. Oops, that's not the right one anyway. So, or alternatively, we could just have one slot for the floor and just keep swapping them out each time. We've got 2 here, but at the moment we've got those 2. So we could just keep swapping them out each time. But I'm not sure it would save any time in the long run. It's just very frustrating when you're trying to build. Oh, that's great, Wendy. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping by, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Take care now. Have a good day. There we go. That one. Yep. So we've got 3 here. We need 3 here. So we will go. See, now I've got 3. I've got 3 slots on that particular part, the wall, the floor part. Now I've got to change them all out again. Oh, the inventory management is a real thing. Actually, these are too high, aren't they? Let's take these down by another 2. Now, surely that can't be right. Hang on, have I messed up here, chat? Maybe I've messed up on this portion. I don't know. I'm not really sure about that. Let's just put those back and see where we're up to. Yeah, because then that would be high. That isn't how I've been doing it up till now. So I'm very confused, but we'll just go. We're going to run with it, chat. There we go. We're going to run with it and see what happens. Hang on. I've got a feeling that one doesn't belong there anyway. Oh, no, that's right. There's 3 this way and then 3 next to it. And then, yeah, and then the wall. Okay, yeah, we're good. So we are now onto wall. We are. It's very dark there. Right, do you know what? I'm going to make an executive decision and put that in there. Okay, so now we need to swap out all of these blocks for these ones. I think it's the best way to do it though, chat. I'm not going to lie. It's the easiest way, isn't it, really? What else do we want? Crackstone bricks. There we go. Right. So, some mossy down. I think that one's going to go well there. You see, I really like this cutaway. I really like that. I've just got to think about that. I think it's great. Because it just looks so realistic with the stairs against the cobble. Just my little thing, but I do like it. Okay. On there. Don't want too many of those in one go. Maybe another of those and then one of them. Okay, there we go. So these 2 are also going to be wall. Let's try and make it match. So yeah, that looks pretty good. But then if we did any more, it would be overkill. So, oh, done it again, haven't I? We don't need this one. because it's going to be blocked anyway. Silly cat. There we go. Right. Okay. Yeah. The reason why that's quite good, I think, is because then you get this effect where you've got the diagonal here, and I think again that makes it look more realistic, in my opinion. Okay. Where are we? That one. And I've swapped out the mossy, didn't I, for the... Oh, how did we run out? Was that the last one? I think we're going to need some more mossy blocks there. Right. Executive decision, chat. There we go. Right. Let's go back up. Oh, God, goodness me. That's, yeah, there we go. That is really quite dark. I don't think things will spawn, partly because the slabs are on the wrong part of the block for things to spawn on those, and the stairs you won't get anything spawning on. So I think we can get away with subdued lighting, but for the build I would really rather not subject you guys to lots of subdued lighting. Now, how are we doing with bricks? Oh, it looks like we could sleep actually. Let's just see. So we've got cracked bricks here, which means, let's have a look. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just do a few of the mossy ones. Chat, what am I doing? Those are the cracked ones, aren't they? Yeah, that's not what I mean at all. I mean these ones. Yes, all right, that's fine. Let's do a few of those. There we go. Now the question is, do we want some more bricks? And I think we probably do want some. Actually, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. Oh, we can sleep. It's always a good idea. There we go. Right. Back down into the hole. It is a long way. I'm not going to lie. It's quite a long way. Did I use ordinary bricks here? I did. Yeah, we ought to be using more ordinary bricks in places, chat. I've gone quite heavy on the cracked ones and the mossy ones, but I think we'll put some ordinary ones in as well, a bit further down. Once we get past this tough area, we'll start using the actual bricks in a moment. Okay, so where are we up to? We've done that bit. Oh, no, we haven't. We need to just make sure we've done this as well. Texture this bit. So, cracked. And then I think we bring that down like that. Okay, fantastic. Will I get quicker, I wonder, as I go through? As I get more used to texturing in this way? Perhaps I will, perhaps I won't. Everybody tells you not to overthink it, and I can't not overthink it. I just do. Maybe I need to get better at just going, well, it would be random anyway, so let's just, you know, let's just texture and do it. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. Yeah, that is absolutely the idea. Yeah, that was absolutely the idea. Because I wanted the dirt to look as if it was impeding upon the, not impeding, what's the word I'm looking for? Encroaching, yeah, encroaching upon the stone. Because obviously as you come up there would be layers and layers of soil, right? And so they were just concentrating on making the brick stairs at that point and digging up through the layers. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you noticed that. It makes me very happy that you saw that. It is a long way though. This can't even be a quarter. I don't even know how much we've got to go, but it's not even a quarter so far. But a little bit at a time. I don't propose to spend the whole entire stream doing it. We might pop into creative at some point. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. That's really kind. And coming from you, Absolutely fantastic builder. If you guys don't know, my servant mate Cosmic Librarian is just the best builder. Some of his builds are absolutely incredible. So good, so good. Yeah, it's an absolute privilege to be on a server with such amazing builders. So yeah, thank you. That's made my day, Cosmic. Thank you very much. Right, okay, so what are we doing? So we've got 3 here. We haven't got the tough here, so we won't need that on the hotbar. Instead, we will need this one, and we will need, where's it gone? This one. Yep. And possibly them as well. Oh, it's Rum. Hi, Rum. Just let Rum know. Oopsie. Just let Rum know that we are streaming at the moment. Actually, no, let's just say, just to let you know that. Okay, and we're also going to just take a copy of that so I don't have to type it every single time. There we go. Right. So, floor first. That one there. And then I think we'll do this one. And another one of those, and then that gives us an opportunity as we come down to use the bricks more, the ordinary bricks, these ones. Have we done all the floor? Not quite. This one needs to come out and be floor as well, I think. Yes, because the corner is on the diagonal with the pole. So that's going to be floor. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's the right shape. So now we just need to do the walls. Let's pop this down. And we've got our bricks now. Take out that one. We've got cracked bricks. Actually, that's quite a lot of cracked bricks, isn't it? Let's do it that way, and then we might gather back an inventory slot. Okay, so I think we'll start with that one there, and we'll add that as it goes up, and then we'll make it more cracked as it goes up, and then we might add a cobblestone. This one here, a couple of cracked, and then that one there. Okay, so now we've got to use our plain bricks in amongst the rest of it, because this bit of the floor isn't quite so damaged and damp as some of the rest of it. That was the idea anyway. Oops, it's going to get dark. Sorry, chat. Pop this on here that we're not going to disturb. And this time, chat, I'm not going to be silly. I'm not going to take out this row. I'm going to leave it right there. I'm getting better. I'm getting more experienced at this build as we go down. Okay, so there we go. Maybe 2 of those, or maybe we could actually put let's do one of those ones in there, so it's a definite progression as it goes up. Put the torch there, and then we'll have some crack bricks there. Do we have more? We do. There we go. That's still got a bit of tough there. I think we must go for that. There we go. That makes more sense of it. Right, that's the next one done. And we're coming in some more tough here as well, so perhaps not so much of the bricks as we go through the tough. Cosmic's jamming away to Malcolm's music. That's fantastic. It is. They are really, really good albums. There is actually quite a variety of styles on there. A lot of it's very chill stuff, but that one's quite rocky, which, you know, always good to have a bit of variety. This track that's playing now is quite a famous one, actually. This is one of the ones that people sing quite a bit. Hum along to. Oh, iron. I wouldn't say no. We'd never pass that up. I don't have an iron farm. I know they're not difficult to make, but there's something about the idea of villagers being terrified permanently and iron golems, which, let's face it, are beautiful creatures, being spawned in only to be immediately destroyed, which really, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't sit well with me. I should probably join the League for the Freedom of Iron Golems or something. So every opportunity I have to mine out some iron, I will take it. Oh, I've completely lost my bearings. Right, okay. So 1 floor, 2 floor, 3 floor, and then the mining outs. So the mining outs starts here for 4 blocks. Okay. What's going on in chat? Oh, Rum fell from a high place, but he's okay. All right, that's good news. As long as he can get his stuff, it'll be fine. Okay. Let's do the wall next. I'm feeling confident, chat, that I know what the pattern is now. I'm feeling confident, chat. No, I am. I'm feeling confident, chat. Let's do this. In fact, we don't need that one because we're dealing with tough. So I know. See, I'm on the ball. I'm getting there. That feels quite right, doesn't it? There we go. And then somehow or other we've got to bring, I think we'll do this, and I think we've got the crack bricks. We have got the crack bricks. There we go. Lovely stuff. And that one has to come out, right? Because we're doing this one here. So this is going to be floor, and then we're doing the walls, 2 walls here and 1 wall here. Okay, so that's only 3 in total, not 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so then we fill in those. Chat, I'm on a roll. I think I might be getting faster. I really like that, actually. Here, I really like that one. Not so sure about this. I think we could actually do with some bricks there. Do we want cracked or do we want plain? I'm going for cracked. Yeah, I'm going for cracked. So we transition from the neat stone into something a little bit more mossy and damp through here, I think. Okay. That one is too much. There. Yes. Okay. So then we can come up from this end being a little bit more mossy. And then the crack bricks go there. And then here. Ooh, that's a conundrum. I think we're going with mossy cobble. Followed by cobble. Is that too samey? I think it's a bit too samey. Let's not do that. This one? Yep. And then either another mossy cobble or another mossy brick. I think we're going brick because that brings the pattern up from here. Okay, good. So now we just need to do the floor. I think that's the way forward, you know, is we swap out every other one. Maybe we do that. Yes. Okay. So, and we also need the tough stairs, don't we? So, there we go. Right. Well, actually, now that's a bit of a... Do we? Yeah, actually, we will. We'll put tough stairs here. We'll put the stone brick ones. No, actually, that's not stone brick. That's that one. Yep. Okay. That's a slab. And then we can put a tough slab here as it comes around the corner this way. And then we can put the mossy stone there. Good, good, good. Now, the only question then becomes, do we want tough in the corner here? And actually, I'm going with yes. There we are. Right, that one's done. Let's put the lighting in. Right, we've got some copper here to mine out. So I think we ought to put some stuff away in the shulker. That one. We don't need quite so much dirt all at one time. We certainly don't need to hang on to the iron. Okay, that'll do for now. Right, so let's go do the pattern again. We're coming out from this angle. This time I'm not going to do velvet because we want the copper to be on fortune. Oh dear, someone's having connection problems this morning. So frustrating when that happens. Okay, so for each of those rows we've got 2 extra floor and also the wall. What are we doing next? Oh, it's all gone anyway. Never mind. I love the lolcat things too, Purple. It's so funny. The Bernie stick. Oh, goodness me. What was the thing we noticed today? Oh, I haven't got any actually at the moment. We had some rotten flesh, and it's called rotten flesh in lolcat. It's called taste like broccoli. That is going to be tickling me all day. Tastes like broccoli. Oh. And Purple is also jamming out to Malcolm Horn by the sound of it. Okay. Yep, that looks right. I'm starting to notice when it looks right. I think we've got floor things on, haven't we, at the moment? So, apart from that one. There we are. Yeah, there we go. Right, so we'll do floor things. So I think... I mean, this is quite tough heavy, actually, coming around here, isn't it? It doesn't really hit the mossy stone until we get to there. So I think we do need to do mostly tough. But then I think as we get towards the wall, we can probably afford to do a little bit more. Let's maybe go there. Yep. And then back to the tough here. We just have this hint of what's to come, maybe. Okay, so then the walls now. Have I got the... Yeah, I did get that one in. Good. Right, yeah, I'm definitely getting quicker, chat. There's no doubt about it. Hey! We have got a first-time chatter. So, are we going to call you Will? I think it's Will. 3334F. Hi. Thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you. How is your Sunday going today? Good. I'm glad to hear it's going well. That's excellent. It's good to see you, Will. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoy our vibes. We're pretty chill, pretty relaxed Minecraft building, very cozy, very PG. Oh no, I don't like it. Yeah, I think we're going more with the bricks there to pick up on this floor pattern here. That one there. There's some cobble up here. maybe. Oh, we have a new follow. Thank you for the follow, Will. That's really kind of you. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Will. Okay. There we go. Oh, I didn't swap out for velvet, but I don't think it matters. No, we're good. We've got quite a lot of stone. Okay. So, mossy cobble here. I do like that against the tuff. I do. I think we're going to do the same here and then some bricks. Then, oh, we're running out of mossy cobble again. That's easy enough though, right? Can we do... We can. There we go. Easy peasy. It's difficult to remember the recipes, but once you get used to it. Once I get used to it. Oh dear. That one? Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then definitely that there to pick up on here. And then we can probably add that. And then in this instance, the damp's crawling up the walls rather than it coming down. The damp could come in either direction, right? So actually here, I think we're just going to do 2 cobble. There we go. Okay. Right, on to the next one. How are we doing for time? I think we'll just do a few more. I'm quite aware that just one build is probably not what we want for the whole entire stream. We'll probably just do one more. Oh. I thought... Oh, no worries, Purple. Take care, my dear. I'll see you a bit later on. Thank you for dropping in. Take care. Have a good afternoon. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking that I might take you out to one of the builds that I've done on the server. There's a couple of things that I've done sort of around Christmas time. It's not very Christmassy now, obviously, but we did have a lovely Christmas community build where everybody took a plot and chipped in and did some wonderful building, actually. There was some fantastic things went on. Oh, we've lost the thing again, haven't we? Oh no! I'm so sorry, chat. That's me. Are we back? We are. Is that when I said yo in server chat? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. So that is what's happening. It's when I'm doing... Okay. I need to change my hotkeys. I think that's what we have to do. If I can't remember that, we'll have to change the hotkeys. Sorry, chat. Sorry. We're back, though. We're back. We're back. Ooh. Oh, no, I think that was on the music. I thought for a minute we were doing Wither, but I think I thought someone was doing Wither, but no, I think it is actually on the music. Okay. Yeah, I kind of would like to take you out to my 2 Christmas builds that I did. Yeah, the trouble is, Cosmic, it happens with me quite a lot. I couldn't work out what was happening to start with, but I'm pretty certain that when I do an exclamation mark or a quote mark in like a quotation mark in chat, it swaps, and usually it's the exclamation mark, so I'm pretty certain that's what it is now. So I think I need to swap out the hotkeys so it doesn't happen anymore. Something for, you know, that I'm not going to use very often, like the $sign or the percentage or something like that, you know, would be much safer. So I'm definitely going to sort that out for the next stream now that I know what it is. There we go. Looks like we're doing walls next. Actually, you know what, chat? We're actually not. We're going to be doing the floor, and the reason for that is that stairs. I'm looking for stairs, and the reason for that is because I'm a bit nonplussed by this row, because I didn't realise that that was a lower level. I thought it was on the level with this stair. And whenever that happens, I think it's because when I did the staircasing, I probably wasn't consistent about that. So whenever that happens, I'm a bit unsure about exactly what level the wall's going to be on. So we'll do the floor first. So we actually have tuff, don't we, here? So we'll swap that out there. Let's do the floor first. So that means we need to take down this row as well, because that is going to be flooring. Okay. So, flooring here. I think we can move this one there. Oh, yep. Then we can do some tuff here. Yeah, and then this moves down, which I really wasn't expecting. But it's all cool. It's all fine. It's just I need to just adjust the build slightly to accommodate the earlier misplacement. There's really no point in redoing it. Really no point in redoing it at all. Another tuff. Right, so now we've got 1, 2, 3 floor, 1, 2, 3 floor, and then we'll have the walls in here. So that's right now. And then we've got the floor in here. Lovely. So we'll swap out for walls. This one. This one. All the mossy stuff. All the good stuff, as Hoof would say. That there. There's some light on the proceedings. Okay. Are we still coming up from the... Yeah, I think we are still coming up from the walls. The damp's still coming up from the walls, so we'll just do it like that. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, we can live with that. 2 of those. 1 of those, and probably 1 of those. There we go. And then 3 to come out. And we're currently making cobblestone each time, aren't we? But that's useful because we do actually need it. Cracked brick. Mossy one. This one. There we go. Again here. And finally, 2 cracked ones, 1 of those, and 1 of those. There we go. And round we go. Did we say we were just doing 1 more? We did, didn't we, chat? We said we would do 1 more. I think that's probably enough for stream. I'm definitely going to be doing some more off camera, just to try and grind it out, because I mean, we've done well. Here's where we set up our bed. So we kind of started here. We've done definitely a full rotation and a little bit more. Oh, we've done lots of it. Maybe 2 full rotations. That's great. That's fabulous. I'm not going to go up and down the stairs. I just want to go up once. We'll just pop the bed on the hotbar, I think, chat. In the right hand. There we go. Because I want to take it with me wherever I go. Now, there we are. As soon as you get to the narrow point, you know you're not far from the top, basically. Now, have we got some room in one of these shulkers, or should I just put down the one I had? Oh, we've got some tough bits in here. Let's put all of this stuff in here. As much as possible. Okay. Yeah, and we've got some room in here as well. And I think this one is the moss. There we go. And then I had a shulker for odd bits and bobs, didn't I? So we don't really need all of the coal on us just at the moment. We've got some lovely iron to smelt up, which is quite nice. And all of that can go into the ender chest. On the end here. The ender chest is on the end. Right. We've got some food, haven't we? I'm wondering if the portal to the fabulous Christmas build is still available at spawn. If it is, I can take you to show you the igloo that I did. And then if we take a short break, I'll be able to check out the coordinates of the other build that I did around Christmas time. Is it this way? Or is it the other end? Oh no, here we go, here we go. Docking station 1. Winterland! Yay! Right, I have to stand incredibly still for this chat. If I even so much as turn around, it breaks the warp. Here we are. So this is not my build. This is the community build here. Now if you come through here, we had a lovely Christmas tree set up. And this is where we left our secret Santas for each other. Oh. Did you hear the Christmas music? Our mods are so good. Oh, is that your build, Cosmic? I didn't realise that you had done the tree. Was it the station? It was the station. Yes, it was the station, wasn't it? That's a Cosmic build if ever I saw one. Look at that. This is Cosmic Librarian's station. Someone else did the music, yeah. Oh. There we go. Oh. I didn't even realise that one. That's fantastic. Can you guys hear the Christmas music? I should turn down Mal, shouldn't I, while we're here? I should turn down Mal while we're here. Just give me a moment, chat. It won't be a second. So if we come this side, does it trigger a different one? Oh, it's not triggering now. That's a shame. Oh, that's so good. Right, I don't want to show too much of other people's builds because they might want to show it themselves on stream. I just need to find mine and try to do it without spoiling too much. I mean, it's not Christmas anymore, but I'm showing mine, so, you know. Where was it? I've lost it now. It was very close to the tree, I do remember. But not that tree. The other tree. Right, it must be the other side. Here we are. Tiny. Absolutely tiny in comparison. But I did enjoy making it. Jingle Bell Rock was bonsai. And we wish you a Merry Christmas to the bossies. Right, okay. How fantastic. This is where we need the bed, chat. Because I don't want to be fighting monsters. There we go. So I decided to do Santa's Grotto. It was kind of an igloo affair. And I put some presents outside. And inside, we've got some decorations and so forth. And lots of presents. And we have the Clockers family. When B-Dubs and Scar were very small, and there was still some kind of relationship going on between Cleo and Etho, and all was well in their family. And you can just about see, even with his Santa hat on, that this is Etho pretending to be Father Christmas, giving out presents to his sons. So yeah, I had lots of fun with this one. I made the Etho head. We have the mod on the server where you can unalive yourself and you will get a head, basically. Is the Christmas music slightly annoying because it's lots and lots? Let's just turn down the music and sounds a second. Yeah, okay, just for a little while we look at this. Okay. Yeah, so I had a lot of fun with this actually, because I was able to make the presents through using that mod and unaliving myself and getting the heads. And I was also able to do Etho in his Santa hat, which I really enjoyed doing. Yeah, there were different versions of the presents as well. So obviously there were the different colours, but then I also experimented with the tops here. So some of the tops were slightly different from the others. And then just to add a little bit of variety, we had the pale moss as well, the pale vines as well. Yeah, it was fun. Let's go back to spawn. I would need to double check exactly where on the server the other Christmas build is that I did. Hello, Purple. Good to see you. Let's put the music back up again. There we go. And we can restart Mal's music too, can't we? Just give me 1 second. Start Mal's music again. There we go. In fact, you know what we could do, chat? We could take this opportunity to go back to the beginning of the playlist, of Mal's playlist, and that way we don't run out of Mal before the end of the stream. Cool. So what I'm going to do... Oh, is it playing? It is not. Now it's playing. Okay. What I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to take a short break. And in that time, I will find out exactly what the coordinates are of the other Christmas build that I did. And I'll be right back. So just a short break, just literally 2 minutes. And we'll be back very soon. Thank you for sticking around. Hi, chat. We're back. We're back. I haven't found the exact coordinates, but I have found the area of the server where the base is. So this is Bossy Hare and Bossy Bear's base, and they invited us to come and do a Christmas build around Christmas time. And again, I need to be really careful. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. I have to be really careful that I don't spoil other people's things in case they want to show them on camera. On our server we have the typical hub system where we've got tunnels going north, east, south and west, and then we number them so that it's easy to find somebody's address, basically. Oh, thank you, Purple. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, you're not exactly a bad builder yourself, you know. I'm very impressed with some of the stuff you've done. Very impressed. Beach event? No. If you guys don't know, Purple is my daughter. Very proud of Purple. She's at uni at the moment. In a different city, and we miss her. But it is good to see her on stream. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm getting confused. Okay. No, this is supposed to be where Bossy Hare and Bossy Bear live in East 8, but I might be wrong about it. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Cosmic, do you happen to know what the address is? Okay, just give me a moment, chat. I will not be long, I promise. Yep, as it turns out, it's right. It is definitely supposed to be East 8. And this is East, right? I mean, maybe I've got the wrong tunnel. Good as well we went down East. Let's just double check. And I've run out of rockets. Oh, they're down the Midnight Tunnel. Okay, so they are at East 8, but down the Midnight Tunnel. Right, okay, that would explain it. Let's get some more rockets. They recently remodeled their portal. Yeah, because I remember when I was trying to take animals to my build, it was a bit treacherous, to say the least. So, okay. Is the Midnight Crew around here somewhere? Is the next question. Oh, I missed it. It's just here. Look at that. Tunnel in progress. There we go. Found it. I just missed it the first time, didn't I? At least I hadn't got the wrong address. I did think for a second there I'd got the wrong address. Yeah, this was a bit precarious. Trying to bring a donkey through here was quite a laugh. But myself and the donkey both survived. So that was lucky. Right, now, the next thing is, again, trying not to spoil too much is a bit difficult because there's so many beautiful builds around. Oh, we have a new follow. Hello. Oh, hi. Again, it's a server mate of mine. It's really good to see you. You know, I'm very sorry. I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce your name. And we've got a hi in the chat, the actual server chat. Look at that. It's really good to see you. Is it Eucois? Eucois? Something like that? Eucois? If you can help me with some sort of pronunciation in chat, that would really work. It works, it works. Okay, if it works, it works. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Eucois. Let's go with Eucois. Right, now, I'm currently spoiling everything, obviously, because I can't remember exactly where these builds were. I did have a home set up when I was building it. Oh, fantastic. I'm so pleased. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, there's so many brilliant builds. Oh, let's go up. You're dipping in and out. Purple says she's dipping in and out of her creative world. And all the villagers you spawn to be shopkeepers in your shopping street have wandered into a cave. Oh, my goodness me. They are so... Honestly, they're a law unto themselves, the villagers are. If I fly around long enough, I will find it. Villagers are always a law unto themselves, aren't they, basically? They just go where you don't really want them to. They just do their own thing all the time. Oh, I had cowards and everything, and I can't find them. Smack. Oh, here we are. Found it. I have found it, chat. Here we go. So, this was the boss's Christmas build area, and they invited their friends to come and build something nice. They set themselves up this lovely Christmas tree. And then we were all invited to come and build stuff around. So that's what other people did, and which I'm not going to spoil because obviously I would like them to be able to do it. And this is my nativity scene. And again, I was really happy to be able to use some of the heads that people had created using the head mod on the server. So we've got the shepherds, we've got Grian and Zedaf being shepherds there. We've got the wise men, we have Impulse, we've got Mumbo, and we have Scar, who's obviously giving over the golden block. We've got gold and frankincense and myrrh to give over. Your villagers were trapped in a 2-block high dip, so you made a little staircase and they left. Perfect. If it's night time, they'll be trying to get to a bed. If it's during their work period, they'll be trying to find a workstation, probably. And that's a good way to lure them around during those time periods if you really want them to be in specific places. So, yeah. And then here we have Pearl is playing the part of Mary. And Etho, of course, is playing the part of Joseph. And here we have little baby Joel. He's playing the part of baby Jesus. This is the donkey who danced the dance of death here. Getting him across the bridge to get through the boss's portal was a whole thing. But he is here. He made it. Just like the real donkey in the story. And over here we have the token sheep, which we think probably the shepherds brought with them. After the donkey experience, and because I really wanted to focus on the figures rather than on the animals, I actually then didn't bring any more animals through the portal, but you know. Here we are. The only thing I think I might change was I felt that I could never get Zedaf's posture right. I felt like it was great that he was looking at baby Jesus, but I kind of would have liked to have seen more of his face from this angle. That was the only thing that I think I would have changed, really. And up there, I killed my first wither for this project, guys. So everyone else kills their first wither, and they're so excited, they've got their wither star, and they manufacture their beacon, and they set it all up, and suddenly they can mine ever so much faster. Yeah, me. What motivated me to kill the wither for the very first time was I needed a star for my nativity scene. Shame it's raining, really. The fireflies also were quite great. They were very helpful in creating the sort of magical atmosphere. So I was quite happy for that as well. But yeah, the nativity scene at Christmas. Cool. Right, let's go back to spawn. It's the quickest way, truthfully. Oh, I'm still spoiling. There we go. Right. So let's have a think about things we could do. I think we should probably go back to the build. And oh, actually, didn't we say we were going to pop into creative? We did, didn't we? We said we would pop into creative, and so I could show you the sort of build that I'm hoping to create in the cave underneath. Let's do that for now. Let's do that for now. Okay, so just give me a moment, chat, and we'll dip into creative. Let my server mates know that's what I'm doing. And then there we go. And you should be back with the game any second. There we go. Right, so this is my creative world, and it's got all the same stuff on it that ScarWorld has got. You can see that this is where I was designing the gazebo. It became taller in the end, but that's where we got hold of that idea. And then over here, this is where I started planning out for the nether tunnel build. Only obviously we had different maps here. And then just today I've started thinking about the structures for the towers for the cats. So we've got the stilts, because obviously cats like to be high up. This is the first story, and if it was going to be a shop, which I'm hoping that it will be, then this portion would be the shop area. So you would come up the steps and straight into the shop. And then here we've got a triangular shape on top of that, and then another triangular shape on top of that, and then there would be a roof on top of there. So actually that's that's very tall, and I think you can see instantly, even if I hadn't measured it, but I have, I think you can see instantly that that's going to be too tall for the size of the cave roof that we have. So it is going to involve mining out at the top and mining out at the bottom, and just marking out, I think in wool, the exact height of things. So yeah, that's the next job basically, chat, is to work that all through. I mean, I could spend ages here designing the build and then transfer it over, but I don't think we need to. I think it's, once we've got the basic mathematical shape of the thing, and with the frame in like that, in some wool, I think that's all we're going to need basically. Yeah. So that's the plan anyway. So I'm going to take a quick just a question from chat. What would you prefer that we do right now? There are quite a few options. We could go back to ScarWorld and continue with the staircase down, if that's what you'd like to do. We could go back to ScarWorld and mine out the space to put the civilization builds in. We could possibly go and do some bingo, do something completely different, do some Minecraft bingo if you wanted. We have options, so long as they're Minecraft ones. Oh, the other thing we could do, we could go into the solo world. So I do have a survival solo world going. It's not hardcore, it's just survival. And I could show you some of that if you wanted. There's not a huge amount there at the moment because it's just starting out. And I'm absolutely determined to finish my first build with minimal tools. It's a thing if I have an iron axe. Oh, bless you, Purple. That's really sweet. It's not helping me to make a decision, though. Your mother's quite indecisive, as you know. I just think that if I'm streaming, then I would like to provide content that you guys actually want to see. So yeah. So if you let me know in chat what you fancy, and then we'll we'll head over and do that. So we've got 4 options. We could have a look at the survival world. We could go back to ScarWorld and dig out the space for the houses. We could continue with the tunnel down. Whichever is the grindiest. Wow. Wow. Okay. That I was not expecting. Best way to do it and get out of the way. Well, yeah, I agree. Because sometimes if you just lock in, you get it done, right? But I'm very mindful that if something is really grindy, I'm really mindful that people might not want to watch it. So yeah, but you're in chat and you're Bearhan says, let's go. Hi Bear, it's good to see you. The goat would be proud of that thinking. Hi Bear. So anyone who doesn't know, Bearhan is also one of my server mates along with Cosmic. Absolutely fantastic builder and also a moderator on the ScarWorld server. So actually, Bear, I've got a question for you. Someone asked me in chat earlier and I didn't know the answer. At least I didn't think I did. Do we accommodate Bedrock for ScarWorld, or is it a purely Java server? That'd be great to know that, because then next time somebody asks, I'll be able to answer the question. It is purely Java. Yeah, that's what we all thought. We were all saying, well, we think it's purely Java, but we're not 100% sure. But yeah, okay, thank you for that. Now I know definitely the definitive answer. Right. I think... So, okay, who's thinking grindy? Put a Y in the chat if you're thinking grindy. And okay, we're thinking grindy. Okay, so in that case, wow, look at that. In that case, I think we will go back to ScarWorld and we will do the cave, because if we get that as... Oh, hello, we have a first-time chatter, and you are Mashio 121. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for your chat and thank you for your opinion, which I really need. So we're definitely going to do grindy. Welcome on in. We are cozy and quite slow vanilla vibes, vanilla building vibes, and very PG, very chill, and it's lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm just going to put you on standby just for the second. Is that going to work? Yes, it is. I'm just going to do that just for a second while I come out of creative and go back into ScarWorld. And then we'll head down to our tunnel. Oh, there we go. Robo's on. So just to let him know. There we go. And then we'll go back to home, feed the cat. Huh? And there we go. Let's feed the cat, because we always got to feed the cat. Heyo chat, the almighty Robo is here. We're going to need lots of scaffolding, you know. Where's all my bamboo? There we are. Well, we've got some here, so we'll take that. Let's find some string. String! Now, how much can we get? Oh, actually quite a lot. Let's get some more bamboo. Get as much as we possibly can, because I can see that it's going to be quite a bamboo heavy job. One piece of string left. This cat, honestly, I'm not joking. You feed it and then literally 2 minutes later, it is begging for food again. It's almost like it's a real cat. Yes, I know. Would you like some? You would. There we go, Mean Shadow. That's got to last you, mate. Right, let's go do some grindy. So I think the first thing we need to do is just make sure we have set up some sort of limit, because I don't want to be asking us to do too much in one go. So the street that we're looking to build on will be here, and then coming around the corner towards the cactus farm that way, and then again this direction towards the mayor's house along here, and the mayor's house is up there in that corner, so along that direction. Then we'll also have some houses and shops coming in this direction, and we'll also have some going in the opposite direction along here on this side of the street. So that's the plan. Obviously we're not gonna, to be fair to the cat, in Minecraft 2 minutes is several hours, considering that 10 minutes is a full day. Well, yes, there is that, and that is absolutely the case. Okay, so I'm not denying this. I think this is a good point, well made, Purple Pikmin. Yeah, but it is just like real life. Like the poor cat gets fed and then immediately afterwards decides that he's hungry. We have 2 cats in our house called Pikmin and Olimar. And they have been yellow and purple Pikmin's companions throughout their childhood and teenage. And we love them so much. They are quite demanding sometimes. Right, we shall reset spawn. And we'll do this here. There we go. I can't leave the area, chat, because basically there are bits of this area which are not lit up, and also the minute we start tunneling up here, we're going to run into issues with things falling down on us. So today could result in a death. But so long as it's not loss of stuff, I will take it. Yeah, okay, we're going to start getting to the point where we can't do that anymore. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll just do this area for now then. We'll just this bit. So I think for this I'm going to want it to be cobble. And how are we doing for lighting, chat? Because if I'm looking up here like this, I just have this feeling that's a lot, right? That's very dark on screen. So actually let's just have a hunt inside the ender chest and see whether or not we've got some potions of night vision in here. Potion of healing. We did have an entire shulker box somewhere, so I've got a feeling, yeah, I think it must be back at the base. So let's just go back home. Oops. There we are. See, hungry again. Oh, it's Leafborn. Say hi. Let's look for. Yeah, see? Potion of cat vision, guys. Potion of cat vision. Did you expect anything less? There we go. It's not far, right? It's just here. We can fly without rockets all the way down. There we go. I think we'll definitely be popping some of these today. Oh, look, I can show you. Tastes like broccoli. I'm sorry, that's tickled me so much. That's made me so happy. Ridiculously happy. Tastes like broccoli. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, let's pop a cat vision. Ta-da! see in the dark. You know what? We might find some fantastic ores in here. Hadn't thought of that. Well, that's a few layers already. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I've lit this up, though, by the look of it. I wonder what's up there. We're going to find out. We're definitely going to find out. Yeah, but you know what? Oh, it's good to see you, Burr. Thank you for the lurk. I will try very hard not to unalive myself, my friend. I honestly, I can't promise anything, right? Oh dear, I don't even know what's up here. And the problem is that... Oh, now that I was not expecting. I must have lit these up at some point, right? Oh no. Is it the night vision? It's probably the night vision. Perhaps they're not lit up at all. I can't see any torches. We'll stick some down anyway, chat, just in case. I think this is probably about as far as I want to come, though. So maybe we will make this our level. But of course, I don't just want to go randomly chopping stuff down. I want to make sure that we have a nice rounded cave. Just like we had before, because at the moment I love the shape of the cave. The shape of the cave is just exactly what I was after. It's just it's not high enough. And now with the night vision you can really see the shape of the cave is great because it's got this kind of arching effect, and as you look down the various passageways that way, that direction, that's just lovely, isn't it? The way that it sort of moves upwards and is shaped beautifully. So I guess what I'm doing is I'm terraforming, but I'm doing it in the cave. I think that's probably what I'm doing. Let's get some shulkers out and we can get the... I hear dangerous sounds. I'm not even going to lie. I can hear dangerous sounds. Already. Right, we'll put some of our finds in there. And we've got our night vision as well. Oh, actually, let's pop the night vision back into here. There we go. It is a mahusive cavern. It really is. And it goes on in that direction as well. This is all underneath the mountain. And I did find the edges of where I had marked out the mountain. And I'm really happy for somebody else to build something on top of the mountain. Even though the gazebo is there, I think we can absolutely have, excuse me, two different types of build up there even, where, you know, we use the trees to differentiate between one side of the mountain and the other. And of course, it would be great if somebody else was building part of the civilization that, from my perspective, the cat people had left behind. Like, that would just be brilliant. But obviously, I'm not going to be able to do all of that myself. So yeah, it would be super if somebody else had an idea and they wanted to come and build anything at all up there, would be great. But yeah, my kind of portion of it would be just the gazebo and the immediate surrounding area, and then the area underneath the cave, underneath where the cave is. So, you know, yeah, that's the plan. I think we will just go up to start with. We're literally just going to go up and see what's up there. Then after that, we'll see if we can shape it afterwards. So if it looks a little bit boxy to start with, that's fine. Iron! Whee! Iron! And I think as we do it, we should really be trying to push back the walls as well, so that it has the same ratio of walls to ceiling. How far up are we going to go? That's the question. Take all of this out. Right, I think that's probably far enough from the ground. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it and make it look a bit boxy to start with, and then we'll sort of shape it all back out again. And we can use that then as an opportunity to do some texturing while we're at it. But that is going to be a massive project, chat, really. I thought I'd found, oops, splat. I thought I'd found the perfect cavern, and I think I probably have, but it's just the build I want to put in here, the buildings I want to put in here are just, they're quite large. Let's just have a look and see how big that would be. So the way I did it this morning was I just got hold of the scaffolding and I said, well, let's just think about the layers that we have. So we've got, assuming that it was this, which seems to be the highest possible point at the moment. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 for the struts, which are keeping the build up off the floor of the cavern. We've got 1 for a row of tuff. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the first floor, then a row of tuff, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the next one, then a row of tuff, and then we need a roof. So how far are we? So we've got the basic structure in right now. Yep, okay. So then the roof is going to be another 5 from here. It's even bigger, chat. It's even bigger. And I want some sort of gap between the top of the cavern and the roofs. So actually, I think this is the level, isn't it? Really, because if we went up from 5 from here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be the peak of the roof, and we've just got a little bit of a gap, just for argument's sake, right? Another 2, right? Well, you wanted grindy, chat. And now the question becomes, how useful would a beacon be in these circumstances? Right, because it is deep slate after all. I mean, that is really high up, chat. That's a lot. I mean, the alternative would be to only have the really tall buildings in some places. Oh, we're losing our night vision. Yeah. So the alternative would be to have the really tall buildings only in some places. And if it looks as if we're going to be sacrificing building time for clearing out, I think we might make that executive decision. But let's just do some grindy for now, and we'll see how we get along. So yeah. Of course, grindy does mean that I can keep my eye on the chat a bit more, which is always helpful. You guys want to ask me things and so forth. Not saying I necessarily know the answers. Grindy. Locking in. Right, so let's just double check to make sure I have it right. Wow, that is really high. Okay. Let's get ourselves a so if we're standing on the scaffolding, let's see what our Y level is. Oh, where do my blocks go? Oh, there. Okay, -5. Yeah. Okay, so if we're standing on the scaffolding, it's -5. But we obviously have 2 more above that. So we're going up to -3, chat. Yep, that is a long way. That is a long way. Oh, splat. That's going to happen a lot. Right, let's take the F3 off again. Okay. Okay. I mean, another alternative would be to find a bigger cavern, but in the life of the server at the moment, I think that would be quite hard to do. I think perhaps if we were still at the start of the season, it would have been easier to do. But I really I like where we are. That's the thing. I like the vibe in general. So we'll stick where we are. Oh, coming down. Oops, sorry. There we go. So are we where we wanted to be? Is this the actual... Let's just double check that. -5, yeah. Okay, that's exactly it. So now try and dig out into the right direction, which would be this way. And we can create a sort of a shelf. Coming in this direction until we hit the edge of the scaffolding, and that's where we're basically planning to go up to today. Oh, okay. Are we there? Yes, we are. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if getting us a beacon might be a good plan, you know. A bigger cavern could be nice, but challenge breeds ingenuity. Well, quite. Yep. And perhaps the very act of terraforming will do my building skills the world of good. Cosmic. You know what I mean? Like, you, if you have to kind of rethink your plans, I think sometimes that's a really, really good thing, because it makes you understand how everything fits together in the game a lot better. So how to get things from what's inside your head actually into the game. Because it's not always as easy as it sounds. You know, sometimes it really is, and other times it really isn't. So what I would like to do today is just to start on this area, moving towards the centre of the street where the town square will be, and then to shape it up a little bit so that we've got an idea of what we're actually aiming for overall. Now, I don't know how much of that we'll manage to get done actually in the stream, but we're going to give it our best shot. Again, I heard a disturbing noise. I don't know what it was. Oh dear. Oh, that's a bit too far. I'm sure that's fine, because the roof's not completely even anyway. How are we doing for inventory? Yeah, we're good with inventory space. Do you really despise terraforming, Cosmic? But it's horrifically necessary for everything to fall into place. Yeah, because quite often you don't find the exact right location for your build, for what's in your head. So that's the thing that you have to really think about, isn't it, when you're trying to find your location, but at the same time also be aware that it's something that you're going to have to work with as well. I mean, unless you've decided to, you know, mine out a cave or something, mine out a mountain or something in order to live inside it or something like that, you know, and then you're kind of leaving the terrain alone, which I have done. Did that on ScarWorld Season 4. It was my first ScarWorld season, and I came halfway through the season, and so there wasn't really time to do everything, and I really wanted to concentrate on doing interiors. And so I found like a massive great mountain, which obviously did have some builds around it, but from the outside, you would never ever have known that there was anyone living there. So a bit, I suppose, like having the cave on top of the hill here. From the outside, you wouldn't know there was anyone there really. And so I just mined out the inside of the mountain and practiced all my interiors inside, and I loved that base. I absolutely loved it. It was so cozy and fun. I had some very swish places there. I had a lovely dining room that I was very proud of. So Cosmic says yours was also season 4. Oh, okay, right, okay. I think you must only have been like probably maybe 4 months before me, Cosmic, then. Probably, because when I arrived, you were there already, and I assumed you'd been there like since the beginning. I don't remember the Civil War, and I know I wasn't there for Halloween that time, so I suspect you must have been ahead of me by about 4 months, I think. Oh, we have a first-time chatter, Sophie 8740. Hello, good to see you. Welcome on in. We are very cozy. We are PG, very chill, and we just like to do a lot of building in vanilla Minecraft basically, and have a good chat while we're doing it. Today, don't know how long you've been here, but it's really nice to see you chatting. Today we're just mining out this cavern top because and possibly the bottom as well, a little bit of street maybe, because we've realized that the build we want to put in here is actually too big for the space. So we're gonna have to mine out the top of the cavern and curve it all around and make it look beautiful again. Oh, you only heard about the Civil War from Legend, Cosmic. Okay, and Remnants of the Shenanigans. Yeah, exactly, that was me too. I know that I joined in April. I'm very sure I joined in April. Because my husband, who is known here as Mr. Cat Toots or Robin Bland, is his Twitch name. He had given it to me for my birthday present, a subscription to ScarWorld. So, yeah. And so that was all set up in March, and then I joined just a couple of weeks later in April. So, yeah, I know exactly because it was a Civil War, Purple asks. I will let Cosmic. Yeah. Right. So first thing to say about the Civil War, really important to point out. We had to ensure that everybody who took part wanted to take part. So nobody was involved with the Civil War who didn't want to be involved. And there was lots of rules around it to make sure that everybody was safe on the server. But basically, it was a magenta war thing, basically, because Scar, our amazing leader, he does not like magenta glazed terracotta. So there was one faction on the server for whom they adored the magenta glazed terracotta, and there was another faction on the server for whom it was anathema. And I think they chose another block for themselves. Was it cyan? It might have been cyan glazed terracotta. I can't remember. And they went to war over it. And it was literally just a bit of fun. Nobody took part who didn't want to be involved. Nobody's build was destroyed who didn't want to be involved in the war. It was the Magenta Mafia and the Cyan Syndicate. Sophie says, you've had that problem too. You were building a cathedral and had to mine out 500k blocks to make it fit. Oh my gosh. Wow. That must have been a whole thing, Sophie. Wow. I don't think it's going to be that many here. I hope not. Well, we'll find out, because I'm going to be keeping all of the... Well, at the moment anyway, I'm keeping all of the cobble deep slate. So we'll soon find out, won't we? If it's we'll soon find out if it's that much. Right. Let's get the rest of this bit down. I think we will get the rest of this bit down. Yeah. I'm not building anything so grand as a cathedral. Oh, Sophie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in. Oh, this is great. Thank you so much for the follow. I'd love to hear about the cathedral. If you Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're chill, we're vibing, we're all right. It's going to be good. It's going to be fine. So Sophie, if you wanted to join the Discord, and stupidly, I've again forgotten to get hold of the Discord invite link. Just give me one moment and I'll sort that out for you. So I'm just going to stand by screen, people, just for a moment while I sort this out for Sophie. Right. If I give you the Discord link, and then if you want to, if you would like to, you could always just drop us some pictures of your cathedral. That would be really cool. Let's just pop this up here. There we go. So that's an invite. This is for anybody at all can use this invite. I'm going to pin this message. Manual unpin at the end of stream. Okay, so okay, that's done. Right, that should stay there. Okay. And anybody wants to click on that link and join the Discord server, you would get notifications of whenever we go live, and you'll also be able to put your own pictures and things in there, and share your content. If you stream or you make YouTube videos, there's a place to do some self-promo. Yeah, do come and join our vibe. We've got Wordle on there. We've got Magic Garden. I don't know if anyone knows that one. I haven't played it for a while. But yeah. So yeah, do come and join us there as well if you want to. There's lots of people chatting about building. There we go. So, Cosmic, can I ask you about the possibility of beacons down here? If I was to set up a beacon with all of this deep slate, how much difference would it make? Do you know? Oh, all good, Purple. Take care. Thank you for popping in. It's been lovely to see you, and hopefully see you back in a bit. Yeah, it would be good to know. I've never used a beacon with deep slate before, so I actually don't know how much of a difference it makes. Like, is it actually worth it going off to get the nether star and everything? Will it save a huge amount of time, or is it just a bit of a fallacy there? I mean, given that we have got quite a lot to do, we are going up quite high, so maybe it would be worth it. I actually don't know. Maybe we should do some experimentation and find out. I've got a special place at the bottom. Oh, okay, it helps a little, but it's also a matter of how badly you want to dig all the way down. Okay. I mean, it's so ironic, because in our case, right, we're going up. In our case, we're actually going up rather than down. So, yeah. And we are going to go a little bit further down, I think, from where we are currently. But my main thing is I want to shape it out so that we still get the idea of the walls of the cavern. Where are we? Oh, I've gone a little bit too far. Right, this is definitely the last row. Oh, here goes our night vision, or cat vision as the case may be. Let's pop down. Put away the deep slate. Try to keep organised. Yeah, right. We are getting some ores though, guys. We're getting some nice product there, which is quite useful. How have I managed to end up with stairs still? Right, night vision. 1, 2, 3. Put this one back. There we go. Yeah, the night vision is so helpful. You can really see what you're doing. The only time it's not helpful is when I think I've lit somewhere up and I haven't. Right, what were we doing? We were pushing back this wall so that it was nice and even. Okay. And we can see here, actually, there's going to be some more caves up there. Ooh. Ooh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. The trouble is, I'm not sure that I've got enough ores to... I don't think I could do a full one. But I mean, it still might help a little. Do you know what I'm going to do? Thanks so much for the offer. I think I'm going to just take a view. Oh, okay. Well, at least that would help me to know whether or not it's worth doing it, right? Okay, I'm starting to be persuaded. Thank you very much. Could I meet you at spawn, maybe? Would that be all right? Ooh. Okie dokie. Shall I come out to your base then? Do you want to give me an address for the tunnel? E7 on the right. Perfect. Thank you very much. I'll be along. Dwarven Kingdom statues. Wow. Oh, that sounds amazing. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Night vision. Night vision. That is bright. Right. East set. Oh my gosh, that really is bright. East 7. Plays on the server, free to come over and check it out. All right. Here we are. Dwarven Kingdom. Oh my gosh. Chat, this is going to be good. Let's go see what he's been up to. I'm loving the tunnel too. That really works, doesn't it? This copper light and then the shroom light. We're coming to see what you've done. I'm sure it'd be cool. Have I put the one you built in creative since you were on a server building it? There's no longer part of it. Okay, but you do have a picture of it, right, Sophie? So I tell you what, I'm not sure that I have got a image channel. I will put one in after the stream, but for now, do you want to just put it in the general chat? Because I'm sure there's not a huge number of people on there anyway, so there's no danger of it getting clogged up. So if you want to just put it in general chat, and then if necessary, we can move it into the image artwork or content creation or something channel later. There's a self promo channel, but just pop it in general chat, I think. Hi Moon, good to see you. Really great to see you. How you doing, Moon? Thanks for popping in. How's things? So Moon is also one of our server mates. Again, fantastic builder. We reading the book? We're going to read the book. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. This area is dedicated to banners that will be going into my Erebor Dwarven Kingdom. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Now for the rules and parameters, next page. Due to the importance of wanting this to be a piece of my base dedicated to the players I am playing with, which is us, I request that this banner is thoughtful and unique, not rainbows or checker patterns, something with a design if possible. It's late, Moon says, so you're tired. How goes you? We're good. We're vibing. Thank you, Moon. We are just realising that our cavern is too small for the build we want to put in it. So we are now diggy, and chat said they wanted to do grinding, so we have been grinding. But now we're visiting a friend, and we're going to have a look at his challenge. So the footprint needs to be the exact same as all the red banner, which is the example banner. approximately 44 times 9 times 1, with the bottom part that sticks out, can be redesigned but needs to still fit the footprint and the idea, bottom of banner or drape. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sophie. We'll have a good old look at that later. After stream, I'll have a look, and I'm sure anyone who's in the Discord will have a look as well. Thank you very much. So it's Diggy Dwarf. Yeah. I have provided many materials you are free to use in the chests ahead. However, if you want to use other blocks, feel free to, but I'm not going to supply them. Hopefully the reward will be enough to pay for any personal materials used, I'm sure. Upon completing the banner, please contact me either through Discord or on the server and I'll come and check it out. I don't want to say that I would say it's not good enough, but I spent a lot of time on the reward, so I just want to check if time and effort went into the banner. I'm sure it would. Lastly, go all out and be creative. I really enjoy this community. The idea behind the banner is to have you make something unique to you. You can model it after my dwarven theme, an animal or a real life design, it doesn't matter. Just be creative and give me something cool to add to my base. Thank you, Yukoas. There we go. Let's move it all the way back over here. Right. Okay. So is this it here? Should we pop up and have a look? Oh my goodness me. Doll did one. Fantastic. Oh, I see. Right. So when we're talking about a banner here, we're not talking about the Minecraft banner, are we? We're talking about constructing something that is part of the build, which looks like a banner as part of the build, but is constructed with blocks. They are awesome, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. So, Yukos, is it that basically you come along and you do your own and add it? Yeah, exactly. So then you add it to the build, and are we going round in? Yeah, because here's the parameters for the build. This is going to be the build eventually. Whoa! Oh my goodness me! So presumably we're going round in a square, or is it 3 sides of a square? Eventually. No rush. Haven't started building yet. You know, these things all take time. It is Minecraft. Do you know what I really like? I really like the shape at the bottom, right? Because that's giving the impression that they're flapping about in the wind there. They're so good, aren't they? Whose is this one? Is that Moon? Is that yours, Moon? So Sophie's asking about an SMP and can people join. I don't have an SMP myself, but quite a lot of us here are on the ScarWorld SMP, which is this SMP that we're on right now, and it's the Patreon server for Good Times with Scar, who plays on Hermitcraft. You've probably heard of him. He is quite famous. He's basically a master builder. And a lot of us on here are here because we love Scar's builds and we really like Scar's vibe. He's absolutely fantastic. But it is a Patreon server, so it's not free. But of course, everything that you pay goes towards Scar and towards maintaining the server. So it is worth it because you get to meet all the fantastic builders who are on here, and we really do have a wonderful community, as you can see from these builds already that I've shown you today. That it's absolutely super. So yeah, it is worth it. I mean, I would consider running an SMP in the future, but at the moment, life is lifing, and it's not actually going to be happening for a while, maybe several years until things settle down. Basically, let's follow. Oops, let's follow up here if I can, because obviously I'm not very good at climbing ladders. I'm really not, am I? Right, that's it. I'm flying. Oh, I'm on it. Am I on it? I'm on it. Look at me go. We're supposed to be... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. There. I'm supposed to be here. Wow. Goodness me. Someone's flexing. Someone's definitely flexing. Oh, my. Look at that. Goodness me. Well, there's definitely enough for a beacon. You've got some beacons going, haven't you, as well? It's this one here, I think. Trying to get people to want to do the banners. Yeah, yeah, I see your point. Yeah. But I think hopefully having shown them on the stream, hopefully that's a bit of a an advert, and I would like to do them. I would like to do one. I mean, I didn't even realize that this was something that you had set up, Bucharest, actually, until just right now, until you showed it now. So thank you for showing that on stream, because hopefully that will get other people interested. Yeah, so this one is the example one that shows you the shape and the size. One thing I was wondering though is how far along you want it to go. So is there like a limit along this angle? Is there some point at which we should be turning round and round the corner? So is it... Oh, it's a banner building. Right, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying. But do you want us to go... How many banners in this direction, in the same direction, do you think we should be doing? Is it up until this point here, where this part of the build starts? Or... and then turn around the corner? Because there's obviously room, like, we can extend the... Oh, you'll build out the platform more. Okay. Make yourself one per person. Okay. So if you build the platform out a little bit more, and presumably this platform here, or maybe you want them to go up. But if you were to build this platform out a little bit more, that would show people the plots, really, wouldn't it? Do you want some help doing that? Should we do it? Could we do it together now, maybe, and make some more plots? As it's just stone and stone brick, right? I've got plenty of that. Yeah, Cosmic wants to do one. It looks like good fun. And Robo too. E7. Yeah. Oh, okay. Show me. Oh, okay. You've already done some. Right. Oh, here. Right, okay. So what you want then is you want them facing... Not that it really matters, actually, does it? Because they're both going to be they're going to be the same on both sides, except if you have something that's not symmetrical, it would just be the opposite way around. So it doesn't really matter, but you're thinking about having them face this direction, right? Oh, I see. You're going to copy them to the base later, right? Okay, fair enough. I thought this was where you wanted them to be, but it's not. Okay, so it's just to have the designs ready to go. Okay, cool, excellent. So we've got 4 spaces. Yeah, okay, yeah. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Any kind of diggy, I'm up to seeing it. Goodness me. Wow, you are busy. No way. Did you do a world eater? Did you do a world eater? Oh my goodness me. This is what Doc did in season 9. Wow. I'm very impressed. Yeah, it would do. That is a big dig. That is definitely a big dig, without any doubt. So you've done one portion of it, and now you're going to build the world eater again. You have the guts to raid a bastion. I don't. Oh dear. Nick says you've done so little this season. Well, I mean, it depends what you mean, though, doesn't it? I mean, I think we all sort of concentrate on our own projects, and life often be lifing, doesn't it? Welcome back, Purple. Welcome back. One can only do what one can do, and oh, I see. Okay, so is this the trench here? This must be the trench here, right? So you would build another row of weldy to here and push it backwards and forwards here. No, I knew, Nix, I knew you were talking about you, but I haven't done very much either to my base. I have done quite a lot with the wallpaper shop because I have made several maps. But I just think for everyone, just bearing in mind that everybody who's on this server is, quote, amateur, in inverted commas, meaning that they have got other things going on in their lives, right? Not meaning that they aren't of a professional's building standard, because they absolutely are. But not everyone does it for their job, right? So where the hermits do it completely for their job, they've got all day, every day, and they get to organise their time. If you're also alongside making content, you're also doing a full-time job or even a part-time job, life will be lifing, right? So I think we should make sure that we are really kind to ourselves, that we don't expect too much of ourselves, because, you know, I mean, whatever we can manage to do is great. Exactly. And like Cosmic says, comparisons a thief of joy. You're going wonderful, even if it's not much. You see, I agree. I think sometimes, you know, like the amount of time it can take sometimes to make a decision about one block, right? But if the finished product is what you were aiming for and you feel good about it, then I don't think that matters. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's so kind of you. Oh, Yukos, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Right, so what have we got? We've got 3 stacks of iron blocks and a beacon. To be absolutely certain that I know exactly what I'm returning. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Are we in battle now? Where did he spring from? Oh, my goodness me. Oh, you've got a dog down here, mate. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, shush. Shush. Oh dear, what a shame. Never mind. Bye-bye. Very rude. I was talking. Oh, right. So you get them spawning in from time to time. Yeah, I have that problem on my solo world, actually. I had built very nearby you know, a pillager outpost, and I had not realised that there was one there. So every so often we get a raid coming round, and I have to run away really quickly because I don't have the weapons and the armour at the moment to defend myself. Moon says, if you played Minecraft all day, you wouldn't get the rest of your book written. Ooh, I'm quite sure Purple would be extremely interested in hearing about that, Moon. I'm absolutely certain about that. So do have a chat. Right. Thank you so much, Yukos, and thank you for showing us your wonderful banners as well. And the size of the big dig, it is incredible. All the best of luck with it. I'm gonna pop back. No, thank you. I'm definitely gonna do a banner at some point. We need to sort that out. My head's already racing about what ideas we could use, which would be specifically cat and unique in that way. Right, here we are. You've got to feed the cat. You have to feed the cat. Always feed the cat, chat. There we go, cat. Right, let's go and set up this beacon, and maybe things will be a little bit easier. This direction we were going. Let's see what it looks like actually as you fly down now. Oh, you can't even really see because it's around here. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so actually you can see already the way that we're going to need to shape this as it comes up and over. It means that we will need to push back this wall again anyway. This is quite low down here. So we could perhaps use this level to be our indicator of where we want the street to be. And then, of course, as we come up through, we'll need to put more steps in. I think possibly we'll do it like that. I think we've got a plan, chat. Shall we set up this beacon? Okay, now the next question is, how do we do that then? Is it 10? I think it's 10 by 10, isn't it? 3, 4. Oh, Yellow Pikmin is here. Hello, Yellow. How are you? As in the Pussycat Pikmin. Yay. I am right, it's 10 by 10, isn't it? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
I think I have a cold.
Oh, smack.
There's no voices.
That's unfortunate, Yellow. But Yellow's saying she's got a bit of a cold.
Wait, I want to say hi to the stream.
Is it 9 by 9? Thank you, Moon. Yellow's coming to say hi to everybody.
Hello. What are we doing?
We have discovered that the cavern is, for the size of builds I want to put in it, it's way, way too small. Cosmic says hi to Yellow.
I can see. Hello, Cosmic.
Hi,
Mythical Moon.
So I'm now sort of... Chat said they wanted Diggy Diggy. So I've borrowed a beacon from Eucharis and I'm going to be raising the roof, literally.
Oh my goodness, Mythical, about the book. Also say... Wait.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Have
Chris is here. Woo!
Let's
just make sure that they know. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do at
Is
all.
that your Discord?
Yeah, I'd had another thing to on the copy, and I've put something else on. Oh, he's disappeared anyway.
You know the other server, and you know the server. Not that server. Not anymore.
Yep.
Do I need to log in?
No, I think we ascertained it was done. Oh, Purple says hello, and I hope you feel better soon.
Hi.
Bless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I want to go get cake now. Bye, guys.
Sounds good to me. Enjoy the cake.
Have a nice time.
Right. Do we need some more night vision, guys? Let's go chug those potions. We're a tiny bit tired in our house today because yesterday everybody went out to perform at the festival. So we were all there with recorders and music and files, and we all won certificates and we all had a brilliant time. It was so much fun. But obviously the day after it's the day after the night before, basically. Well, it was only the morning we were back by 2 p.m, but still it is quite tiring. And okay, so the beacon goes on top, right? So we do need to make sure we remember that we have got 3 stacks of iron blocks and a beacon that we have borrowed. This isn't activated yet, obviously. Oh, we've got an ender chest out. Right, let's see if we've got... Actually, let's use the gold one. The gold's fine, isn't it? We've got plenty of gold coming in a moment. Okay, let's do that thing. So we want... I'm mining fast, don't we? Oh no, how on earth do we do this? We need more. I think we need more. Just 1 second. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I don't think... This is where I completely... I get very confused. Yep, I think what we're going to need to do is look this up. Unless someone can instruct me about the interface, because I'm very confused. Oh, hang on a second. Is it because it's not up yet? It's probably because we don't have it going through the roof, right? Yeah, we need it to go through the roof. And that isn't happening from down here. Perhaps we should set it up outside. Next to the gazebo. Open it to the sky. Yeah, and then it will work. Okay. Well, we could just dig straight up. I'm just trying to imagine cosmic space right now. This could be bad, chat. No, it really could actually. I have no idea where the lava is, and it's quite some way up. Also, I don't know where it's going to come out. Oh, okay. Right, okay. So the beacon radius works up infinite, but below the beacon only like, right, okay. So in fact, you have to have it low. Okay, all right. Thanks, guys, because I was on the point of moving it, but we will not do that. Okay, I think we're going to need to make a 2x2 channel so that I've at least got somewhere to run to if the going gets hot. Is that a creeper down there? Oh, for goodness sake. Is that a creeper or is that a server mate? Sorry if you're a server mate and I've just called you a creeper. No, it is in fact a creeper. Dear oh dear. Are you going to come and sort me out then? There we are. Fire resistance potion just in case. Actually, that's a really good idea, Nix. Digging straight down is one rule of Minecraft. Nothing about digging up. That's your excuse and you're sticking with it, right, Moon? Oh dear. Ta-da! How long is it? It's only 3 minutes. Okay. I don't think we won't chug it just yet. I've got some more somewhere, but I don't know where they are. Right. What we shall do is we shall keep it on the hotbar. We shall do 2x2 going upwards. And then we're also going to be ready to chug that potion, whenever we need it. That's the plan. Yeah, keep it nice and handy on the hotbar. I agree. Okay. Right, from here we can start blocking back up again. Oh, and actually, no, we can't, can we? We don't want to keep blocking back up again because we want it to be open to the sky, or at least we want one side to be open to the sky. So the last thing we want to do is block back up again. So actually, we will only do one side of scaffolding. All right. And I'll just have to rush down quick if necessary. So far, so good, chat. I've absolutely no idea what I'm mining through at all. Where is this? Not a clue. Like, I know that I've explored the caves underneath, so we will come across places where I've put torches down. Yeah. But I don't know exactly where they are. We have got more scaffolding. Don't know how much though. We might have to go down and get some more. We got this, chat. We got this. It's not as if it's on the top of a hill or anything. Much. Oh dear, oh dear. Nice bit of granite. Always comes in handy. It's going to be fun to watch the scaffolding come down again after. Oh, bit of gravel on our Sunday afternoon. That's the other danger, isn't it? It's suffocation. But if we've got an out, that's good. Yeah. But what you do need to know about me though, chat, is that there are occasions when Cat panics. Splat! No, I don't want to die. Thank you very much. Let's eat things. Oh, and we lost the fire res. Let me see. We've got some left. See, I'm well prepared. How much more gravel do we think we've got up here is the question. Not fire res. I don't mean fire res, do I? I mean cat vision. Clearly. Yeah, we've got more up here. Right, so the sensible thing to do here, chat, would be to put that out. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe one lower or a few lower. There we go. There we are. Look at that. And then we could mine the gravel from here. Well, there seems to be quite a lot of it. There we go. Now we can get rid of these. How many have we got left? Maybe a couple. Yeah, that's the last one. Up we go. That's not going too badly, chat. I mean, we're in stone already. First time chatter. Hello. Oh, so it's is it Rummelled? Rummelled a goat? Is that right? You're gonna have to correct me if I'm butchering your name. I'm so sorry. Well, you know what? You'd be right about that. I am a mum. It's absolutely true. You heard it first here. I have two beautiful daughters. One is Purple Pikmin, and she is currently studying away from home. And we also have Yellow Pikmin, who is living with us still and still attending at school, doing important exams, basically. So yeah, I am a mum. There we go. There's Purple, studying away from home right now. So am I pronouncing your name correctly? Anything goes for your name. Because it looks like it's Rom Aft a goat. But I think I'm going to call you Ronald. Is that okay? Or Rommeld with an M? Rommeld. Kind of works for me. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. We have got vanilla, cozy building vibes going on. We're very PG. And the music you're listening to is the fantastic sounds of Malcolm Horn, who is a DMCA strike-free creator. He's known on Twitch as MusicMan1017, if you want to go and drop him a follow. Yeah, we're setting up a beacon because I was intending to mine out a large area of Deep Slate today, and yeah, it's become necessary, let's just put it that way. I hadn't really realised just how much Deep Slate we were talking about. So one of my lovely server mates rocked up with some iron and a beacon for me, so I'm busy putting that up right now. We're just worried we might at some point bump into lava, and we've already had a couple of ooh, actually I think that's somebody else's beacon I can hear. Okay. Hello May, good to see you. Hope your Sunday's gone well. There we go. We're running out of scaffolding, chat. I don't think we're anywhere near the surface of the mountain yet. Well, we could go down and get some more and make some. We'll have to make some more. We've got some actually hanging about up there, but I don't think it's going to be nearly as much as we need. Oh my gosh, it's a long way down, chat. It is a long way down, chat. Okay, let's go and see what we can find. Good, thanks, May. Yeah. So we took a little break from the spiral staircase It's all still going well. We have encountered a bit of a problem, which I discovered earlier this week. Oh, no. Oh. That was a bit of a smack then. Oh, no. Is it all coming down? Oh, it's all right. It's just on one side. That's all right. Ah, smack. Just don't smack the scaffolding. Yeah, good point. Good point. I'll try not to. Oh dear, Moon, it's almost as if you know me, right? Yeah, so we've encountered a bit of a problem in that the size of the build that I really wanted to put into this cavern is just too big for the shape and size of the cavern. So now we've decided we're going to need to mine out quite a large area. And then as a result of that, of course, it's mostly deep slate, a bit of tough, but mostly deep slate. So now we're setting up a beacon to make that a possibility. And we're just discovering that we probably don't have nearly enough scaffolding to make it all the way up to the top of the mountain. Well, it's a hill, really. I wouldn't really describe it as a mountain. It's more of a hill. It's very innocent, innocuous looking hill. Whoa! Which was, you know, the point, really, because the cat people were hiding down there. So Ronald is asking, when is the next stream? And that's an extremely good question. So I tried to set up a stream schedule today, but Twitch wasn't having it. Basically, the plan is to stream every Sunday at the same time. So if you were BST, which I'm guessing you're not actually, Ronald, then it would be 11 o'clock on Sunday mornings through to sort of 5 o'clock, possibly, well, 4 o'clock, possibly 5. So, yeah, possibly like 5 hours, roughly. Sometimes we end after 4, sometimes we end after 3. It just depends what else is going on. And, yeah, so that's kind of the plan. Oh, did it come all the way from... It did. Oh dear. So yeah, we started, when did we start? We started just over 3 hours ago. So that is always the start time, unless I put in the Discord that is otherwise. If you're interested, Ronald, you could, if you see the pinned message at the top of the stream, you could just, that's an invite to the Discord, and it should be relevant at least till the end of today's stream. So if you wanted to join the Discord, you'd be very welcome. And that will give you announcements, basically. So even though I've done that, have we only got 9? We only got 9 more? We have. It's just 9. That seems a bit odd. Oh, no, 29. I was going to say. I thought we'd scrounged a bit more than that, but still. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Yeah, I think... what we might need to do, actually, is, because the beacon is... Oh, we're just losing the night vision. Let's go and find out exactly which of these two has got the beacon underneath it. No, the Ender Dragon has been well and truly beaten many times on this server. We were all there for the first Ender Dragon fight. I have got some video footage of it somewhere. It was over in seconds. That poor dragon never stood a chance. It is possible to bring the dragon back to life and fight her again. What happens at that point, though, is that you don't open up a new portal, because they've all been opened up already. So instead, you get some wings and you get your own dragon egg, which is quite nice on this server. Right, so it's the one that the scaffolding's on then. Okay, I wonder if we then... we'll go up, and then we'll start building some of this on the other side to give us a bit of a platform. Yeah, I think that might be a plan. Because we're trying to keep this particular bit free. We don't want to be... Oh, was that way round, wasn't it? Oh, gosh, I better check. I don't want to put some blocks where they shouldn't be. Don't mind me, chat. Better safe than sorry, right? You were climbing. Oh dear, that's a funny joke. You were climbing up the stairs until you saw me, and then you fell for me. Well, I do lots of falling, so I can understand that completely. Yes, so the stairs here are, no, sorry, the beacon is on this part, right? Okay, so that was what I thought. So what we're climbing up now is exactly where the beacon's going to be. So hopefully we've got past most of the lava anyway, because I think we've been in stone for quite some while, so hopefully we shouldn't be too close to much lava. And then what we're going to do is we'll tower up using blocks. Giovanni, hello! How are you? Welcome to stream, it's good to see you. So anyone doesn't know, Giovanni is a brilliant builder and also streams hardcore. Ooh. So do go over and drop him a follow. So Ronald's asking, is it a public server or a private server? So it's a kind of bit of both. So we are Patreons of Good Times with Scar, the guy from Hermitcraft, basically. And we are all subscribed to his Patreon. We therefore do pay to be on the server, but anyone can join so long as you've paid up. Ooh, that's looking hopeful, I think. Well, look who it is. Oh, thanks. No, it's true. It's very true. I've got a nasty feeling. Oh, no, we're there. We're there. Oh, do you know what, chat? For a horrible moment, I thought this white patch here was the gazebo that we made last week. I'm like, I can't believe I've mined up through the gazebo of all places. But it isn't. We're actually here. We are out. Look, we're out into the sunshine. Oh, what a relief. We're at the top of the mountain. Hurrah. And there it is. Yippee. There it is, guys. How cool is that? I'm all right. Thank you, Giovanni. We're okay. So today we had a little bit of a disaster because it was only a minor one, because I realized that the size of the build that I wanted to put into my cavern is much, much bigger than the cavern will allow for. So we've now decided we're going to need to mine it out. And of course, this then means that we will be needing some kind of beacon to assist. And because I'm mining through deep slate, so it's going to be a whole thing. And we were very lucky in that Euchaeus had a beacon and all of the iron for us, which was really, really kind. Had it to lend. So we've made a note of exactly how much we've got, and I mean, kindly he said we could keep it, but for me that's a lot of iron. Maybe giving it back anyway. Yeah, so go, if you're on the server, do go and check out his banner event, because it is very cool, and some people have made some fantastic banners, and that is something on our list, chat, that we will be doing some stream coming to you soon. I just don't want to do this too fast, because I just know what happens next. Smack. Right, we're good. And we've got all of our scaffolding back. Look at that. I'm so happy. If we needed to, you know, we could extend out this way, couldn't we, with the beacons, and put another one up there now. Okay, cool. Right, now, let's see then. So we have got this. Oh, that was what it was. We're ready to go. I'm mining fast. Fantastic. Oh, and just look at that. Just as the night vision finishes off. So we need to go and sort out some more night vision, chat. Won't take a second. Oh, look at that. We're through the first shulker. Oh, actually, I think it's okay. It's okay for a while anyway. Put the fire rods back, perhaps? I'll just pop it into, we'll just pop it into this one for now. Put it back properly later. You get the coordinates to the base for scientific purposes. Are you asking what the seed is? Is that the idea? Are you thinking that you might be able to find out exactly what the seed is from the bedrock or something? Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. Are you on ScarWorld? A strong maybe, right? Okay. I'll be honest. I would need to defer to mods as to whether or not it's possible to give out the seed. It's definitely not possible to give out the IP address, right? Obviously, because it's a whitelisted server. It's whitelisted anyway, so you wouldn't get on it even if I did. But I think I would need to ask mods for permission to give out, certainly live on stream anyway, to give out the seed or anything that would help the seed. So just be aware. Because, I mean, I think it's just, you know, for business purposes, one has to be really careful. Yeah, I think I'm right now. I think I'm right, Giovanni. Right. The thing about the payment for the server is that it's there to support Good Times with Scar, who is basically a master Minecraft builder. That's the first thing to say. He's also... Yeah, there we go. It is faster. It is faster. Oh. There we are. So yeah, he is a master builder, and he's also a really, really kind guy. He's a really lovely chap. So it is a pleasure and a privilege to support him, actually. And as I was saying before, you know, having been on this server for quite a while now, it's an absolute privilege to work with such amazing builders here who are inspired by Scar. And I mean, yeah, we learn so much. Nice try, Romuald. Yeah, I'm not giving out any information that would assist at this time because I have not checked with the mods, so I won't be giving out any seed information or anything that would help you to find the seed at this time. Okay. I mean, if it was my own world, I wouldn't hesitate, but I just have to be really, really careful about that kind of stuff. Oh, that's a good point. No, I know we couldn't instant mine anyway, but I'm not particularly... Yeah, I'm mining fast too. Yeah, I think that's as good as it's going to get. Yeah, you tried. You tried. Sometimes you got to try, right? Oh. Was it... Oh, was it not on Haste 2? I really thought it was. So I have to click it here? Oh. Okay, so is it... I don't know now. Is that mining fast 2 now? Okay. Okay. Add gold now. Oh, no. I haven't got gold. Have I got iron? I could use this iron and then remake it up. Oh, actually, no, I couldn't. I need a thing. Right, okay. Let's go and get some more iron. So we used up our iron, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, but I couldn't turn it into... ingots unless I came out anyway. So it's all right. We'll get there. We'll get there, guys. It'll be fine. Just bear with it. Just bear with the mom. We're getting there. Okay, right. So now we need to put this in here. It's on. That one's on. That one's on. And I've got my iron. So that should be good to go now, right? Click done. Ooh. So now if I look here, there we go. Yeah, we've got mining fast too. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think that will make a difference, actually. Yeah. It was a little bit faster before, wasn't it? So now it's going to be a little bit faster again, I think. Bearings. Where's the earth? There. Okay. Right. Diggy. Grindy. You asked for it, chat. Oh, absolutely. Yep. I mean, it's the thing is, it's because it's the deep slate, isn't it? That, yeah. Oh, that's going to be a bad idea, isn't it? Let's come out one, shall we? Ta-da! See, I learn. I learn. Oh, Rommel, that's so funny. I can see Rommel that you are quoting somebody there. You're definitely quoting somebody. If you want to join the server, you're looking for the Patreon you need to go onto Patreon and you need to search up Good Times with Scar, and that will tell you everything you need to know. Oh, okay. Sorry, Giovanni. Basically, Giovanni, that's been held because we're very, very strictly PG. But I think the lol gets it across, right? Oh, thank you, Moon. Have a brilliant sleep. Take care. Thank you. Take care. See you soon, Moon. Yeah, also do go across and drop Moon a bit of a follow as well, because she is also a fantastic builder and she does also stream. Do go drop her a follow. Oh. Moon lives on the other side of the world from me. It's very decidedly nighttime there now. Oh, you can build your way to the server eventually. Oh, you know, there are plenty of public servers you can join as well, right? That are free. You just need to be really careful about joining one that's properly moderated so that you're safe. And I also do recommend, what we used to do for yellow and purple Pikmin was that if you have somebody who is an adult in your family who's happy to join the server with you, it doesn't cost anything, right? Not this server, I mean a public server. Then it's always helpful, because then if something does happen and you're feeling uncomfortable, you've got somewhere you can talk to. You've got someone you can talk to about it, somewhere you can take it. So yeah. Public servers are a funny old beast. They're very helpful and very good most of the time, but you just need to be really careful and be aware that because they're public, anyone can come in. Yeah, so after 1 AM where Moon is. Oh, thank you, Giovanni. Thank you for following Moon. Are we still going the right direction? We are. Chat, we're making progress. Look at this. Wow. Okay, that beacon has sped us up. There's no doubt. We are making progress. Look at this. Woo! Right, so what I'm going to try and do is push it back as far as I think it's needed for now. And then we might just have a little bit of a look at how we're going to shape it so that it goes right up into the stratosphere. If you guys are happy with grindy streams, right, well, we just do this then. Oh, yeah, there's no secret about where I'm from. I am from South London. South London, mate. South London. Very definitely a South London girl. And that's London, UK. There are other Londons are available. Yeah. Oh, let's get rid of that gunpowder. Keep it there. Yeah, we said goodbye to a creeper earlier, and I must have picked up their gunpowder. Okay. Oh. The night vision is on the wane. Oh, we're from the famous London, says Purple Pikmin. Guess we're on Tara. Oh dear, I think the Canadians amongst us would be like, that's definitely not a Canadian accent. I nearly managed to go to London, Ontario. I was very close. We didn't quite make it. We were in Toronto and we hired a car and we drove north. And we drove and we drove and we drove and we drove. You were going to go to Australia? Really? No. I'd love to go there. I've never been. I would love to go to Oz. And yeah, we didn't quite make it. We didn't even manage to get up to the Sudbury penny thing either, which was quite unfortunate. But yeah, I loved Canada. Canada was super. We had a great time. The people there, incredibly friendly. Well, quite. Cosmic saying Canada has a diverse accent range, and look at Quebec. That's a really good point, actually. Very well made. So Quebec, if you don't know, is French speaking. And the person I was with, my friend, she didn't have any French. But we did go to Montreal because we were on that side of the country. Yeah, it was great. We had a great time in Montreal. We went rollerblading and in Montreal, and then had a bit of an explore of the city. Are you going to Toronto in 2 weeks? Oh, Cosmic! Oh, it really, honestly, it's such a beautiful city. You're gonna love it. It's very clean. It's got beautiful clean lines, and it's all beautifully cleaned. You know, like as in the buildings are nice and clean, and the streets and everything. It's just so lovely, really nice. We also went. Because it's built on the lakes, on the shores of the lake, you can actually go to a beach as well, and it's clear water. The water's really clear because it's on the shore of a lake and it's not salt water, right? It's just, yeah, it's like almost like being by the seaside, but it's on the shore of a lake instead. It's really good. Now, Romuald, this joke is this in the category of dad jokes? Okay. Why do British people carry a tea bag? I don't know. Why do British people carry a tea bag? Please make it clean. See you later, May. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. This had better be clean. Maybe he's thought better of it. Oh, in case of it is clean. In case of emergency. Oh, that's a good one. That's what I would call a dad joke. That is a very good dad joke. My friend who streams also, he has an entire place in his Discord for dad jokes, and if we like dad jokes, I think we definitely need to create a part of the Discord server, a channel in the Discord server where people can indeed drop their dad jokes. Purple Pikmin liked it. Emergency. I'm going to steal that one. The thing is, though, it works on several levels because what do British people do when they have a genuine emergency? We put the kettle on. That is what we do. That is absolutely our culture, is we put the kettle on. And you might be able to hear that, fittingly, Mr. Cat Toots has actually put the kettle on in the background right now. Can you hear that, chat? We do keep calm and carry on, but we also put the kettle on. One cannot keep calm and carry on unless the kettle has been put on. Yes. Sadly, this Brit does not keep calm. She carries on, but she does not keep calm. There will be panic. Creeper, panic. Baby zombie, panic. Chicken jockey, panic. Lava, panic. We're still here. We're still here, Cosmic. It's all right. It's going to be fine. Feeling sad? Kettle. Feeling happy? Kettle. Sick? Kettle. Well? Kettle. Just want a biscuit? Kettle. Always kettle. Always kettle. Mr. Cat Toots. Mine's a chocolate tea, please, with milk, no sugar. Thank you very much. Also, beans go with any meal. Yeah, baked beans with any meal. Yeah. Good point, Purple. It does look very blocky, doesn't it? We are definitely going to try and shape it a little bit, chat. Because I just want to get a feel of just what the shape will be once we've mined it all out. And how are we doing for height? Because it's there, isn't it? Let's have a look. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. We need to go a little bit higher, but not too bad. Okay. I wonder if we can get up there from here. Probably. Yep, there we are. Oh, I missed out what you were... Oh, you're talking about the beans. Okay, right, yeah. It's probably a culture thing, Romuald. I shouldn't worry about it. Yeah, we have a propensity to just put beans with everything, as in baked beans. You've never tasted beans with toast? Are you talking about the baked bean things that come in like a can with tomato sauce? Haricot beans with tomato sauce on them? Or are you talking about other kinds of beans? Because other kinds of beans are available, but we don't necessarily, when we say beans, or certainly when we say baked beans, we mean haricot in the cans with the tomato sauce. That's what we mean when we say baked beans. What was that, Mr. Cat Toots? Navy beans. Oh, okay. So Mr. Cat Toots thinks, and correct him if he's wrong, that in the US you call it navy beans. Is that sounding right? Beans are very healthy for us. That's very true. I mean, the other day we ordered a lovely takeaway for yellow Pikmin, and it did not turn up. And she was with a friend actually, so it was for her and her friend, and it didn't turn up. And we were a bit strapped for time because we'd said we would get the friend back by a certain time because she had an early start in the morning. And so Mr. Cat Toots just shoved on some beans on toast. We just you know, it is the answer to everything. Cups of tea and beans on toast. Answer to everything. Oops, need those. We don't need any flint though, do we? Yeah, that's very true. Lots of other stuff's healthy for you. I mean, green vegetables, always a good idea. And fruit. Fruit does have more sugar, natural sugar, but, you know, it's still very good for you. It's got lots of vitamins and minerals, and you need some sugar. Well, actually, do you? I have a feeling, I read somewhere, and I might be wrong, that you actually don't need any sugar in the same way that you do need some fat for your body. But natural sugars that you get in like fructose, like you get in fruit, that's not bad for you. Fruit's good for you. Oh, beans on toast aren't really your cup of tea. Well, you know, that's understandable. Like I say, it's a cultural thing. Oh, do we have a slime? Or is it just... Oh, no, look, there we go. I thought it'd be spawned. But we do. We have a slime. We must have a chunk. We must have a chunk, chat. Perhaps we should maybe do a farm down here. There is a slime farm on the server, actually. So maybe what we'll do is we'll slab it over so they don't spawn, maybe. You do need sugar. Oh, okay. Apparently you do. Thank you, Cosmic. You do need sugar. Your brain uses it for its work. But yes, you can get it. If you can get it from fruit, our bodies aren't picky with where we get it. Everything in moderation. Do you know what? Absolutely. Completely. I do think that is the key, isn't it, really? Everything in moderation. It's just such a good principle to consider most things by. It puts everything into perspective. If you're able to be moderate with everything. Most things, you know. So you get moderate sleep, you eat moderately, you know, have a good balanced diet. Yeah. You know, you just have to kind of take a view, really, don't you, about what circumstances you're in at any given moment. Are we up to the roof? Yes, this is it. This is it. Okay, good, good, good. We're going well. We're going well here, chat. This is going well. Oh, Mr. Catt Toots has got my cup of tea. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Catt Toots. There we go. When I'm up here, I lose my bearings. It is this direction. We're going in this direction. We're going across the street in this direction, I think. And of course, the issue is, when will we know that we've reached that end of line? Because this is where we're... This is where the boundary was here, where our piece of dirt is. And I think we probably ought to come up from the other side where we want it to be. I think also we're going to need to push that back even more. So, oh, let's go around this side. Yeah, so you can see... No, that's the original walls of the cavern, isn't it? Ugh. Right, let's see how much difference there is. Yeah. But interestingly enough, there's actually a cave up there, isn't there? So let's dig up from here. We're not going too far. I don't think there's too much danger of lava. There might be danger of gravel though. Just be a little bit careful. Yeah. So I think when I was exploring this cave, I was actually saying to myself, you know, what we need to do is make sure that we mine it out up to this point. Hello. I was wondering what I could hear up here. Hello. Nice to meet you. Goodbye. Should we put some torches up here, chat? Might be helpful. Spam. Torch spam. Yeah, okay, so this is actually quite helpful to have this here, but it's still not as high up as we were expecting. There we go. So now, how far up do we actually need to go? Let's go across this way until we hit daylight. There we are. And then that will tell us. Yeah, see? So I was thinking, this is the difference that today has made, chat. I was thinking that we would fit, excuse me, the build in here up to this height and be able to build up to, well, up to there. But actually, when you look at it, it's all the way up to there. What a difference a day makes, huh? We go all the way up and come down. Yeah. So actually we need to be here. Right, okay. Let's come down. We'll go downwards. And this should put us down into the cave, hopefully. There we go. And then that shows us how far we need to go. Hi, Reward. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right, let's fly down and we've got some other things here we could offload. I do want to keep quite a lot of the resources if I can. Where on earth did that mushroom come from? I don't think it was down here. I think it must have been something else another day. Oh, there's more iron. We could always do with iron. Where did I put the iron? There we are. Yeah, I do want to keep as much of the resources as possible because quite a lot of this is going to be useful for decorating later. Ronald is back. Good to see you. Yeah, I think we need some more Discord channels. We need share your builds, right? Where Sophie could have put her pictures if there had been one. She'd put it in general chat though, pictures of her cathedral, which I'm definitely going to be looking at after stream. And then we also need a dad's joke channel, I think. And then I shall need to save some up from the concert we do every year at school. Yellow Pikmin school, it's Purple Pikmin's old school. It does like a concert every year where the all the adults, the staff, and the grown-ups, like the parents is the word I'm looking for, and also the sixth formers take part in a big concert, and everybody gets to do their turn basically. And every time that we have one of these concerts, the person introducing it does some dad jokes. Somebody called you especially special. Aww. Of course you're special. Everyone's special in their own way, right? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Of course you're special, Ronald. Honestly. There we go. I need to collect all of this as much as possible so we can use it later. Shall we offload while we're down here? Oh, one day I'll remember where I put things. There we go. In the other special way. Not convinced I know what you mean. Well, actually, I probably do know what you mean. It's such a shame that that word started to be used as an insult now. I mean, it's very unfortunate, isn't it? I think the thing is, if you are a person who has special needs, I'm not saying you are, Ronald, but if somebody is on stream today, very welcome, by the way. I just think sometimes it's part of what makes you uniquely you, and I think it's a shame that our society is not more accepting and generous. I think people with special needs, I work a lot with children with special needs as it happens, and it's a bit of a bugbear of mine that they get a raw deal quite often. They're not allowed the same opportunities as other children, and that's not okay. Yeah, I think it's really important to understand that everybody, no matter who they are, has got something to contribute. And so if you're finding that somebody is using that term as an insult, I think that's really unfortunate, not just for you, but also for the people who do have special needs, right? Everyone is important and everyone has something to contribute to society, and all people with special needs require is a bit of support to give their contribution, and that's what's important. So what really gets my goat is when people aren't offered the support that they need in order to contribute. Because honestly, having worked with young people and before that adults with special needs, I know that it's wonderful when people are given the support they need to make a difference. So yeah, that's what I think about that. So yeah, everybody is special, really, in their own way. Oh, this is where I was. The danger is, of course, you just get carried away with digging and you do too far. If you were on the server, do you think you could be the mod? Do I think you could be the mod? Well, there's a whole process because we have got a fantastic admin team, and we also have a wonderful, wonderful group of mods. I don't think anybody is looking, I don't think they're looking for mods at the moment, because everybody who is a mod is very active at the moment on the server, or at least most of them are. Yeah, if you join the server, then obviously you could work your way up. The most important thing is to be helpful to other people and kind to other people, especially newcomers coming in, and just prove yourself to be a useful and helpful and kind and generous person on the server. And by generous, I don't mean necessarily giving people stuff. I just mean generous with your time and generous with your attitude, and being welcoming and kind. You make me your assistant. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am absolutely not looking for any kind of moderation position at the moment, of any kind, anywhere. I'm absolutely swamped with work, with all sorts of stuff that's going on, and Sunday is my day off when I get to stream, basically. So yeah, I think there's no way I'm looking to take on any kind of responsibilities whatsoever at the moment, Roll, but thank you for the offer. You even care about people for yourself? I should hope so. I mean, it's true, isn't it, that there are situations where actually it's, in order to care for others, you have to look after yourself, right? I think that is absolutely the case. So it's not just a case of, you know, so the classic thing would be in the aeroplane when it says, if you're looking after children, please make sure you've got your mask on first before you try to assist others, because if you cannot do it, if you cannot breathe, then you're not going to be able to enable your small kiddie to breathe, are you? So, you know, there's that. So that's kind of the classic thing, and then that can be used as a metaphor to talk about other situations in life. And it is true that unless you are well, then you can't really help other people. So we have to make sure that we have looked after our own mental health and our own physical health first. But then on the other hand, there does come a time, you know, in everybody's life when you're going to be thinking about putting other people first, and those situations do exist. Win people over with the let's make, yeah, well, like I say, I don't think that's an entirely original sentiment, truthfully. I think you may have got that from somewhere else. Possibly. Yeah. So I suspect if we were doing any politics on the server, which we're not, I suspect you would need to have your own original ideas. Otherwise people would never vote for you. It's not that kind of a server, mate. It's not that kind of a server at all. It's not a voting. You don't get voted in as a mod. That's not how it works. You're all about being original. Cool. Okay, that sounds great. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Amelia. There we go. Say hi to Amelia. Okay. Thanks, hello. Oh, okay, sorry. He was replying to me. Oh, the night vision. I'll get some more of that together for next stream, guys. It's lasted really well, though, hasn't it? It's done brilliantly, that potion of cat vision. We're not even halfway through the second shulker yet, so... Oh dear. Manifest destiny as long as you invest in me. Yeah, again, probably not entirely original, mate. I'm not gonna lie. You'd have gotten great on during the civil war that we had on the server. You'd have got along great in those times, I think. Dear, oh dear. Being original is too hard. You're right. It is very hard because truth is that there's hardly anything original under the sun, right? It's really difficult to be original, especially since we have access to all sorts of knowledge these days. I think sometimes nowadays being original is about taking influences that you have and then putting your own spin on it, really. But the putting your own spin on it is the most important thing, because that's what makes your art and your work unique, as opposed to just a reproduction of something that's gone before. And it's also important, I think, if you're an artist, it's also quite important to have something to say, and that can really guide your process. Yeah, exactly. We don't really have leaders as such, do we, Elle? That's the thing. It's much more of a collaborative community process, I would say, rather than somebody being voted in or anything like that. It's not really how it works in the community. I mean, I'm not even part of one of the cities. I'm a lone cat. I walk by myself. But I'm quite happy to be friendly, but always on my own terms, obviously, because I'm a cat and that's how we roll. But yeah, I mean, in terms of the community cities, yeah, Elle's absolutely right. It's not like we vote for leaders or anything like that. It's not really how it works on the server. It's much more of a collaborative community process. I would think of it more as being like an artist collective, really. To take one but all of them. Mate, I don't think you've even been on the server, right? Excuse me. Sorry, I've got a bit of a frog in my throat now. Just hydrating. Just a second, chat. No worries, Giovanni. No worries. Enjoy the book. Enjoy the book, mate. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. It's really kind. Yeah, I mean, Cosmic's absolutely right that we do have mods to enforce the rules. And that is the point, because at the end of the day, just like this stream or just like my Discord server, you know, it's important to create a safe space for everybody. And I think artists are much stronger than anyone gives them credit for. We have to be resilient because art is so devalued in today's society that we have to be resilient. So I mean, maybe strong in a quiet way, but we're very strong. And our mods are no exception, really, to that. The server is set up in such a way that the rules will be enforced, but they'll be done fairly and kindly. I'll be fair and kind. So yeah, you know, you're very welcome to join, but obviously, as I say, go to the Patreon website and find Scar's Patreon, and then it will tell you exactly how much it will cost for tier 3, which is what you need to have to be whitelisted. All right, we're getting there, you know. Wow, that is actually quite a lot of digging, isn't it? We've done well. How long has it been? About an hour since we started with the beacon, I think. Just under an hour since we started with the beacon. Okay, we've done okay. I heard a different sound. I don't know what it was. It always worries me when I hear a different sound from what I'm expecting, because I know that these caverns are not safe. I know that there's monsters lurking in the dark places. Monsters lurk in the dark places. So I think, you know, it's really difficult to be completely secure whilst digging and feel like, oh yes, everything's gonna be fine. So every time I hear a noise I'm not expecting, oh, Rummel, you have so much to learn, mate. Yeah, that's not gonna be cutting it. To be honest, I would be really grateful if you were not discussing pyramid schemes in my stream. I know you're only joking, but that's probably not a thing. Thank you very much. Remembering that we're PG, and there may be young people out there who do not understand the dangers of a pyramid scheme. So You just need the people to trust you. Yes, okay. Like I say, not an original idea. Right, where are we? So, oh, okay. Where was the edge of the street? That's the thing I really want to know. Okay, so the edge of the street was here, but we need to bring it further down. So actually, we're going to need to bring it down and round the corner as well, aren't we? Okay. This has been a really, really great exercise, chat. Thank you for encouraging me to get on with it. Because, yeah, I mean, this portion I knew needed to come back anyway. So it's kind of forced me into a position where I'm, you know, having worked out this morning that the cavern was too small, it has kind of forced me into a position where I've just had to say, right, bite the bullet and say, right, let's just do it. Thank you for encouraging me to just start the grind, right? Because I think that really was the right decision. Because the problem with it is that now we're going to enter the ugly phase. But I mean, that's the point, though, isn't it? Because everyone says the same, that you will go through those ugly phases before you have the beautiful original Minecraft look, and then you start creating space for where you want to put things, and at that stage things are looking quite ugly, and you just go, oh no, this is such a big project and I can't cope, blah blah blah. And actually, if you just carry on with the grind, you'll be okay. Actually, you know what, chat, this is not good from a lit up perspective, is it, now that we don't have cat vision anymore? My gosh, that's dark. No wonder I can hear some growling. They'll be around somewhere. Oh, there he goes. Hello, mister. Would you like to say hello? Oh, how rude of you. Oh, dear. There we go. Right, night vision. There we go. We're going to need another shulker, chat. Look at that. We're going to need another shulker for our deep slate. Maybe, after I've chugged some night vision, we will go... Oh, we don't have room. Oh, yes, we do. Maybe after I've chugged some night vision, we'll pop back up. Mama's got another joke. Let's make sure it's clean, mate. Just like the last one. The last one was very clean and very, very funny. So I appreciated that. Let's put that there. Who's the penguin's favourite aunt? Who is the penguin's favourite aunt? I don't know. Who is the penguin's favourite aunt? Holding. Oh, Antarctica. Of course it is. And that is, in fact, the correct way around, isn't it? Yes. Penguins in Antarctica and polar bears in the north. Yeah, it's important. It's important to know these things. Are you happy now, Moonshadow? Yes, there's a lovely purr. See you later. Have a good day, Moonshadow. Yeah, we've definitely got to get a dad joke area of the Discord set up for you, Rumwald, and maybe you will inspire people to write their own. Gosh, it's so cool coming around the corner and seeing that beacon. That's made me feel happy. Right, I've just picked up that bow again, haven't I? I really don't want it. I've got so many elsewhere. Right, what were we doing? Let's pick up some of these things. We need to make... We've got some wood still? We do. Marvellous. Oh, actually, we need 2. And then we're going to do... Do you know what, guys? I've been working all this time and I hadn't noticed that I don't have a crafting bench. That's mad, isn't it? Right, okay, let's go back over this way because I know where there is one. It's up by the mayor's house. And once I've crafted me a shulker, I shall bring it back with me. Here we are. So we want one of those, and we want one of those. Magic. And then we're going to pop this down, put some deep slate in it. And we're actually going to take the crafting mate with us. Oh, you're very welcome, Romuald. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's been fun. Thank you for the dad jokes. Take care, mate. Hopefully see you again. Take care. Bye-bye. Right. Watch me pick that bow up again. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, actually, let's put that down as we don't want to be carrying it around. And we could put these in here. There we go. Right. Take care, mate. Have a good rest of your day. Right, we were down here. There's an iron there. I do like my iron. I do like my iron. Yeah, bring some jokes with you. Some nice, clean dad jokes, and we will all appreciate those, without a doubt. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Still pushing it back and pushing it back. What I really don't like about it, and this is the point about it being in the ugly phase, is that it is so sheer now. Like, what I really liked about the cavern was the gradual gradation of the walls, so that it wasn't just a sheer rock face. So we're really going to have to think about that, chat. I want it much more circular and round, basically, like more like an actual tunnel rather than just a straight line, you know. I know that it's difficult to create curves in Minecraft, full stop, but for me that's kind of the point, right? Because I want to make it look as lifelike as possible, to create something that makes it look lifelike, basically. Oh. Oh, I've got a sneeze. I'm going to mute up just a second. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. A little sneeze going on. Muted up because I didn't think you wanted me to sneeze in your ear. Okay, well that's looking better. So we actually got down to the right level there. And if you look here, you see, I mean, I think this is going to get covered up, this waterfall down here, and there's some lava down there. But where we wanted our street to be laid out was kind of this way, right? So we can take that as the level, that one down there. But then of course we've got some of our work done for us, because here it's actually quite low, right? So we can take this all the way down to the current level, I think, until we finish the top, and then we'll take it down and we'll see about the curving, as I don't think it's sensible to try to do any curving until we've got the whole height from top to bottom in, which would mean moving back this bit as well and all the way down. Yeah, and that's going to be the ugly bit, I should think, when we've got these sheer walls. But it's okay, we know what we want to do. Having the builds in will also help with the... Yes, that's very true, Cosmic, actually. I think we can take... I don't think we need to do... Like, it doesn't need to be perfectly terraformed, I think is what you're saying, because having the builds in will assist with the perspective, with the perception that you have of the cavern itself. So yeah, I do understand what you're saying. I think otherwise, you see, I could actually drive myself completely scatty with just getting the terraforming done without having done any building whatsoever, which would be really quite unfortunate because I'm really looking forward to the building. Kind of the point, right? Oh dear. I think this is why I want to do just a few portions at a time, because if we only get the square done, right? If we only just get the square done, at least it gives an impression, and we know exactly what it would look like if we then did a world download and just carried on working on it. I mean, that's my plan at the moment, because I'm pretty certain I won't get it all done by end of season. I know end of season is still several months away, but like I say, lifing, and I'm not really in a position to give as much time to it as it really needs, right? So yeah, one day one day retirement comes to us all. One day. This is my retirement plan, basically. Is once I've stopped doing teaching work, got to the point where I kind of feel like it's not that it would ever get too much, actually, because that's the danger with me, because I love teaching. So I love the kids, and I love the work, and I love seeing young people blossom, and I love seeing them learn my instrument and be enthusiastic about it and gain so much from having learned to play it properly. But there comes a point where your energy levels for running around after younger children, sort of eight upwards, they do decrease with age, and so therefore there's going to come a point where I'm going to have to say, actually, I need to hand those reins on to somebody else, and at that point I shall basically become a content creator. I'm just going to do it in my retirement, and I think that's probably a plan, really, because I'm obviously not young enough to have been around when content creation first became a thing, but I would like to try. And I think if I've had a career somewhere else, then it's not about cash, is it? It's not about having to make a living. So so it seems it's perfect, actually, for people my age within the next few years, I would say. Nick says the build will also script how you want the surrounding cave to look. Right, okay. So Nick, are you saying that we should put the builds in first and then do the terraforming in this instance? Because normally it isn't, is it? If you're doing like a mountain, you would put the mountain in first, right? And then put the build on top. Or is it that you would know from creative exactly where the builds are supposed to go, and then you'll make the mountain to fit it? Maybe. Because in our case, we're hollowing out rather than building up, right? So so I kind of did do it that way round when I built the farmer's house, because the top of the cave was a tiny bit too small. So then I kind of went upwards and built the roof on above where it could have fit. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think we'll carry on with getting it out for now. Oh, we have a new follow. Lord Morticus. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We are Cozy Vibes. We've got some chill music going on, and we are basically chill Minecraft building, usually in vanilla. This is the Patreon server of Good Times with Scar, the YouTube content creator and Twitch streamer, and we are very PG, very PG, and it's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Your build's going inside this case, so having it in might give you an idea. Okay, so it's because we're mining out rather than building up. Okay, TFC was an older gent when he started streaming. That's very true. Actually, Cosmic, hadn't thought of that. I think that says it doesn't matter when you become a content creator, just that you enjoy it. Yeah, I agree. You're very welcome. First time chat from Lord Morticus. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. have a look. Well, actually, yeah, that is actually starting to give the right kind of vibe, you know, because some of this was already, this part here was already natural cave wall, right? Okay, let's do this bit first. Come around the corner. Yeah, I often forget about that about TFC actually, because yeah, obviously he was an older, he was from the older generation. So yeah. He was a great streamer, absolutely brilliant streamer. And YouTube content creator. R.I.P. We miss you. We miss you, TFC. There we go. Take down wherever there are holes. So basically that was the case. It was always supposed to have been taken down. I mean, it was months ago I put up that sign. Oh dear. I put the sign up going, that's for future me. And here I am. Hello, past me. Nice to see you. Thanks for the message. Oh, look at that. I've got deep slate now. That might actually be helpful if I'm using the velvet, just because that's what I call my silk touch. I think that might be helpful because if we are going to try and terraform it, we might need some blocks which are the regular deep slate, but it's difficult to place them actually, because if you want deep slate to look like it does in natural formation, you actually have to place it downwards because it's a directional block. So if you want it to look like this, you have to do that. Oops, no, that, and place it downwards, because if you don't place it against the wall like this, it actually looks very different. Isn't that interesting? So that might be the effect you're going for when trying to terraform a cave, or it might not. It just depends, I suppose. Yeah, there are very definite holes here. I'm not sure how far down we want the street to go relative to this. Right, we don't want to do too much from the bottom up, otherwise we'll end up falling into a hole, won't we? Okay, let's go back up then. I still haven't got that iron down. Oh, 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 oh. The vision is going. Yay. Right, here we go. Yeah, I think because this bit of the ceiling needs to come down, that's why. All right. Where's the wall? Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. I'm getting to the point, I think, where I'm going to need to block this bit off and put some torches down. For now, at least. Oh, yeah, we're kind of at the same spot on that axis. Yeah, I think we're going to need to decide on on a Y level for where we're going to build the road, because then I can block it off here. I think that's what we need to do, and then I won't go too far. Oh, it's FJ. Say hi. Right, so what's our Y level here, just out of interest? Minus 36, okay. But the beacon won't work down there, right? Because it doesn't work below. But that's okay. That's fine. We're mostly doing above the beacon at this moment in time. So minus 36. Let's have a look. Minus 36. Okay. I'll block this off here. Got enough torches down there? I think we do. I suppose we ought to say goodbye to the water. It's a shame. I enjoyed the water. Bye bye water. Perhaps we'll put some waterfalls in. Yeah, there we go. Now we know where we've got to mine out to. I won't go too far. Fantastic. See you later, Water Gator. Oh dear. There were any alligators? No alligators. I tell you what, it'd be a brilliant Minecraft mob though, wouldn't it? If we had alligators. Like, they could have special properties, and they could be things that chased after you, maybe with a bit of a snap. What would they drop? Oh, hang up. Somebody's dropping. Hello. Did you just drop in? I'd say it's nice to see you, but it really isn't. Bye-bye. Rude. Rude, you know. The babies are worse, though. Everybody knows that, but I suppose, but yeah. Oh, the number of times I've died to baby zombies. It's just, the hitbox is so small. I'm swiping at them and I just can't seem to hit them. Could we drop a stronger leather? Oh, actually, do you know what? I think that's true, because I think we're moving away from killing mobs for items, aren't we? We're trying to move away from that kind of scenario. And moving into mobs dropping things when certain things happen. So for example, you can brush an armadillo and it will drop its scoots, rather than, you know, you actually don't get a scoot, I think, if you kill it. And the allies are so difficult to kill. But is that worse? Because now we torture them. Dear oh dear. I mean, it's an interesting question, isn't it? I suppose, about the mobs in Minecraft. You think they want fantasy mobs to drop items in death and real animals to not be unalivable? Yeah, I think that's probably true. It is interesting because obviously in my job I talk to a lot of parents, and one of the things that parents seem to be quite concerned about is, in terms of Minecraft, is that there does seem to be a lot of unaliving going on, and that is, if you want all of the blocks in the game without being in creative, you do need to do some of that. So unless of course you're on a server and somebody else is providing those items for you. So I mean, I think in those sort of circumstances, if parents say to me, oh, what do you think? I just sort of say, well, you know, have they tried playing in creative? Because in that mode, all of the blocks are available. They can be creative and build and do all of the stuff they want to do, but they don't have to unalive anything to get access to all parts of the game, which is quite good. And usually parents then say, oh, okay, well, when it's screen time, perhaps we'll, have a look at that as a thing that could be done that's not, against the parents' principles, which is, is fair enough at the end of the day. Let's make a separate shulker for... Here we go. Oh, 1, 2. There we go. And we've put our shulker shells in here, haven't we? Oh, let's get rid of that first. Marvellous. And we'll put the deep slate in here as opposed to cobbled deep slate in those ones. Oh, hey up, hey up. Someone's dropped in to say hi. Oh, I see you're picking up your comrade, your fallen comrade. He tastes like broccoli, Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, we need some night vote potion. We need some cat potion, that's what we need. Cat vision. Ta-da! Oh, let's get rid of that flint as well. I've got so much flint, chat. Honestly, I should start getting out my Silk Touch shovel because I've got so much of it. I don't need any more. Goodness me. Anybody on the server wants flint, do hit me up. Likelihood 0. Not going to be happening, I don't think. Right, so now, what we've now come to understand, I think, through doing that process is that, obviously, as we come around the corner now, we've got all of this is also a big hole. So we're still under the influence of the beacon, it seems, so that's good. I'm going to start pushing this back. Yeah, you're good on you're good on gravel, yes. It's just one of those things, isn't it? The gravel and the flint, very rare that anybody wants it. I mean, it's good if you want it for concrete, right? The gravel if you want it for concrete, but then I should be mining it with a Silk Touch shovel rather than getting hold of all this flint. Honestly, if all of the pieces of flint that I've collected over the season were gravel, I would have so much propensity to get concrete, So it's silly of me. I really should carry a silk one around. But it's just too much bother to have a shovel when you can just, in the moment, just do it by hand, right? So lazy. I just don't take the time to get the shovel out. That's why. But it's my own silly fault because now I would have to go and mine gravel if I needed it for concrete, right? I have got some, but not as much as I would have if I had mined it with a Silk Touch shovel. And how much gravel does one, how much flint does one actually need? Like just a few pieces to go backwards and forwards from the nether. Oodles and boodles of toaster strudels worth of it thanks to a bartering farm. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Where is that Cosmic? Is it up on the roof? Yeah, it would be good if flint had more uses. Maybe it's coming. Maybe flint will have more uses. And when that day comes, I shall have so much. I shall have so much. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, that's making a lot of sense. So how far round are we wanting to get it? That's the question. Perhaps we should get up on the scaffolding and have a look. Yeah, that's where we're going to. So we need to, this bit here needs to come out more, doesn't it? And then down and round. So I think actually this portion here can also come out, can't it? Right, let's do that. And that will give us an idea just how far back to push it. Yeah, and again, there's... how are we doing with the Y coordinate here? Okay, that's only 33. So we said minus 36, didn't we? So, yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, it's okay. It's down by Kashuk. Okay, cool. Oh, I think... Do you know what? Did you make one last season? Did you make one in season 5? I think I used your bartering farm in season 5 as like a gold farm and bartering farm combined system thing. It was super. I got exactly what I needed from it. Thank you very much. Is this one the one I visited was a community one that everyone could use? Oh, it wasn't you. Okay. Is yours a community one this season, or is it just for Kashuk's use? Okay, so it was built to be a community farm, but you just needed lots of blackstone yourself. Yeah, understandable, relatable. You could go and mine it out, but it's not. You know, it takes so long, and it's dangerous, right? Well, it is for me anyway. Last season, I needed a lot of quartz, and I did not barter for it. I didn't buy it from villagers either. I did mine it all out. And I actually found it quite relaxing until the point where you fell in the lava. And then... then it wasn't so grand. But I'll be honest, it was all part of the process because I'm much more confident in the nether now than I would have been if I hadn't dug out all my quartz by hand last season. Oh, you hate mining in the nether, right? Okay, yeah, I can understand that. I'll be honest, in the end, I actually enjoyed it. And I liked the fact that I was much more confident than I ever had been before. So when I first went, one of our server mates took me when I was very new on the server in season 4 to do some bastion raiding in the nether. And oh my gosh, I was an absolute nightmare. I could barely fly. I was bumping into things all the time, and I just couldn't get myself together, like mentally enough to go into the bastion. I was terrified of the piggies, and it was all just like, yeah. He was very kind to me, blessed, but it wasn't a very pleasant afternoon for him because he was basically effectively babysitting me. You brought so much quartz and blackstone. Oh, okay. You bought it in the shopping district next. Yeah. Bastions can scare the stuffing out of you as well. Cosmic. Yeah. I mean, again, it's something I really ought to get used to. But I think I'm quite happy to fly through the nether now. I'm very happy to fly through the nether now with no worries. Yeah, so I think it is the two things combined were really freaking me out, the bastion and the flying through the nether. I think now I would be much more comfortable giving it a go, but I do need to be babysat. Oh, look at that. Look what we found, chat. Ta-da! Ha-ha! All this mining was worth it. No, it wasn't anyway, really. Right, so watch me mine this now and then get a face full of lava. Yay! 2 in a row. Look at that. 5 diamonds. We did well. We did well. Okie dokie. Oh, we can make another block, couldn't we? Let's do that. Do you know what I haven't done, chat? I haven't checked my wallpaper shop. Oops. Somebody might have bought some wallpaper and I'd never know. We must do that next stream. There's quite a lot on sale. Like it's not about to run out anytime soon. So. Right. Where are we? So if we try and create this area here, again, we need to make sure we know exactly how far we're going to push that back. So I think this needs to come back again by a few blocks, maybe. Oh, now I'm looking at it. I'm not so sure now. Well, there's a lot of holes in that area. That's the problem. Let's just have a look from this angle. No, actually, I do. Yeah, I do like it being pushed back. I think probably we've got about as far here. Maybe, yeah, maybe another 2 rows, maybe 3 rows there. And then this is going to curve around in this direction. So obviously this bit of roof won't be there either. Okay, all right. So I think we're going to go do, yeah, because we definitely need to get rid of this, okay? So let's go up there again and get another couple of rows down. I think that's what we'll do. And then we'll start thinking about shaping around the corner and then later on. Yeah, because that's still an awfully long way to go, right? Yeah, this bit here, that's the problem. Right, okay, actually. Yeah, okay, actually, we need some scaffolding here. We need to go at it from here. Because you can't really get a decent picture of it until you've got this bit of ceiling down. So that's what we need to do next. Hello, Liam. Liam, is it Liam? Nice to meet you. Thank you for the chat. Good question. This is you can join the server, but you need to go onto the Patreon of Good Times with Scar, who is a YouTube creator and Twitch streamer. Oh, it's Leon. Okay, nice to see you, Leon. Nice to see you. Thank you for correcting me. I do tend to butcher people's names. Yeah, so everyone on the server is signed up to Good Times with Scar's Patreon. And so this is basically his Patreon server. Once you are signed up and you're at tier 3, you can join the server from there. You get whitelisted in about a month, and then you can join. Oops. And it is worth it. I'll be honest, it is worth it because Scar is such a lovely chap and a genuine master builder. So when you are signing up to his Patreon, you're actually supporting his work as a Minecraft artist. And also, it's worth it because the people who are on this server are amazing, absolutely amazing builders. Yeah, it can be up to it can be up to 1 month because you sign up and then the payment goes through, and then all the whitelisting for everyone who's signed up that month is done in one go. So it depends when the moderators or the admins get to it. So our lovely admin Reg, she does them all in one go, once a month. So if you signed up like a few days and your payment's gone out a few days before. Oh, thank you for the follow, Liam. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you, Liam. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, if your payment's gone out a few days before she does all the signing up, then obviously you'll only be waiting a few days. But if you're literally a few days after she's done it, then you'll have to wait for the rest of the month, basically. And she kind of saves up a batch and does them all in one go. Yeah, we would love to have you. You know, everybody's welcome. But it is, as I say, it is a Patreon server. So the idea is that we're all here to support Scar and his activities and his artistry. He works on Hermitcraft mostly, and then he has some variety content as well. I mean, most people have heard of him, but sometimes you get someone saying that they don't know who he is, and that's, you know, it depends what, you know, what kind of content you're used to watching, I suppose. But we are very chill. The Discord server link, which is pinned in chat, that's for my personal Discord server. That's not for Scar's Discord server. He does have a Discord server, and if you sign up to his Patreon, you'd be allowed to go on there, or you can just watch his streams for that. Actually, if you're subscribed to his streaming when he's online, you can drop him a sub, and then that will I can't remember the tier for that. I can't remember the tier for the Discord server. So some people are on Scar's Discord server, but they're not on the Patreon. So I know that it's a different amount of payment for each particular type of sub. Yeah. And I think you can join join the Discord server if you're on the Patreon level 1 or 2, I think. Yeah. But it's level 3 Patreon to be on the Minecraft server. I mean, it's great because it means that you have access to talking to the rest of the community, and, you know, it's fun. They're a really great community. Scar's community is really fun, really kind, really helpful. We have a great time. We do. So you'll be very welcome. His Twitch user, it's Good Times with Scar, all one word. And all of the individual parts of that, which would have a space in between them, they all have capital letters. So Good has a capital letter, Times, and With and Scar. He's not currently streaming, as far as I'm aware. But he does stream regularly, but he's been quite unwell at the moment. He's been quite unwell the last few weeks, so I'm sure he'll get back to it quite soon. He does participate in MCC, and he's slated to be in the next MCC, which is next weekend, I believe. But as I say, he's been unwell, so we're not going to say for definite about anything at the moment until we're quite sure that he's well again. Did you find him, Leon? If you search in Twitch, you probably would find him, because he's quite a big streamer. You found him, fantastic. There we go. And you can go from there. I should think he's got the links there. I should think for everything. Wow, there you go. We might be seeing you on the server soon. Look at that, fantastic. Right, where are we in terms of? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh my goodness, chat. I've just looked at how long we've been going for. We've been going for 4 hours and about 36 minutes since, well, because our stream was running about 2 minutes before the agreed time, which was 4 hours and 36 minutes ago. Goodness me, that's a long time. We've done well, chat. Thank you for keeping me going. So what we're going to do then is I'm going to keep going for about another 20 or so minutes and wrap it up around 5 hours. But I have to say, I've enjoyed every moment. We've had fun, haven't we? It's been great. So yeah. And who would have thought that digging Big Hole would have been so much fun, right? You said grindy, and I was like, oh, are you sure what you want? But we've had a good chat, and it's been great. Thank you for keeping me going. We'll just do another 20 minutes or so, and just see if we can push this back a bit further. Get rid of the roof ones. So, Leon, just to let you know, we wouldn't be discussing ages in chat. But if you're asking in terms of generations, I am old enough to have 2 teenage children, so that might answer your question there. Mr. Toast Germany, hello, good to meet you. Thank you so much for the first time chat. And can viewers join? Yeah, absolutely. So as I was just explaining to Leon, the server that I'm currently on is the Patreon server of Good Times with Scar, who is a hermit. He works on Hermitcraft, and he is a master builder, content creator, and YouTube, Twitch streamer. And we're all on the Patreon. So if you can find him on the Patreon website, you can just find out how much it would be monthly to join the server, and then you just sign up basically. Yeah, we all support Scar in that way because we think he's fantastic. He's an amazing builder. If you've ever seen his videos, you'd know about that. And he's also a very, very kind guy. Lovely chap. So it's absolutely worth signing up because he's deserving of all support, basically. He's really, really nice chap. Purple! That's all right, Purple. Oh, are you doing Minecraft building right now? Oh my gosh! That is fantastic. Look at you go. You recently got back into it, I think, haven't you? Purple's recently just started getting back into creative building, and she's designing a whole village. She had some villager problems earlier, but I think you seem to have resolved them now. So those of you who don't know, maybe just coming into the stream, Purple Pikmin is my older daughter. She's away at college at the moment, being educated out of the city. And I have a second one who's still at school, and she's called Yellow Pikmin. And yeah, and we all love Minecraft. All of us. So what you're doing there, Purple, is exactly what I tend to do. Is if I'm not streaming, but I'm still playing Minecraft, then I would definitely have somebody else's stream on in the background. It's just so nice. It's like, it's as if you were literally sitting next to each other playing, right? It's just great. It's so much fun. Ooh. Even though you might be separated by the miles. Oh, hello, mister. Where did you spring from? Thank you. I'll take your arrows. Thank you very much. Oh, no, I want those ones. That one. Oh, and I hear zombies. I hear zombies, chat. I don't know where they are. Maybe we're up here, won't we? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, that's great, actually. Yep, we've done well there. Okay, so I think we need to push these blocks back a little and sort out the roof from there. And then we might be in a position to see about the curve, maybe. Possibly. Let's go around that way. A Mesa University. Oh, that is super. What a brilliant idea. What a great use of the Mesa. Have I gone too far now, chat? Is that too high? Oh no, not quite. Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe it should only have been 1 block and I've done 2, but it's not too bad. Where did the channel go? Oh, okay, I see. All right, we can... That's all right, we can stop there because the it wouldn't be completely flat anyway. I absolutely love the Mesa Cosmic. I'm not even going to lie. I really do. It was always my favourite biome for ages and ages. I built in the Mesa last season. I built a massive great rocket. And I said, oh, excuse me, I've got a visitor. And I said, oh, you know, it's Mars, basically. And I felt like that was a good use of the terrain. But obviously you can do Wild West. There's all sorts of stuff you can do with that. Oh, is he going to blow up? He is, isn't he? I can just tell. Go away. Oh, look at that. We got him. We got him. Hooray. Oh, the night vision's going again, chat. Yeah, and the terracotta, I think because it's so muted, because the colours are so muted, I really like terracotta. I really do. I know that it's not everyone's favourite block, but I do like it. And I love the fact that what you can actually create with the glazed varieties as well. There's so much creativity there, you know. Okay, I've got a nasty feeling that I'm going too far, chat. Because I've managed to go one too high here. So I don't want to just keep randomly digging out. I want to be really clear now about where I'm going next. So these bits of wall here need to come down if we're going to try to do some rounded edges, but I don't think we need to go any further up particularly. Maybe one block. Let's just see. No, actually I think we're good, aren't we? Yeah, we are, you know. Because this was the one that we were standing on when we were finishing off. Yeah, okay, so we've got this little patch here which goes a bit deeper, but this one doesn't. And we did want a little bit of daylight, just a little bit of daylight between our build and the roof. Some of the mesas based on your home, really? Wow. Gosh, that's interesting, Cosmic. So this is why you say you're biased, right? Yeah, that must be great actually, where you know it's your area of the world that they've actually based a biome on, because they do try hard to make it as realistic as possible, right? So, and particularly I remember when they did the mangrove swamps, they were very keen to ensure that it was as accurate as possible within a Minecraft sense. They wanted the whole vibe to be correct, right? And I actually really respect that. I think that's really helpful, because when you're looking for a place to build, you know, you might well have inspiration because you've got that inspiration from the environment. Quite often for a build, I don't know what I'm going to build, and then I find the place where I'm going to build, and then the inspiration flows from that. And then sometimes it's the other way around. So obviously I wanted to do a rocket and I wanted it to be a Mars effect, and so that therefore it narrowed it down instantly, and it was going to be Mesa. Of course, there was quite a lot of water, which, you know, flowing water, which one doesn't have on Mars. So it was a Mars-like planet, I think. This is what we were saying. It wasn't actually Mars, but, you know, similar. Colonized by the cat people, you know, in the far distant future from now. This bit of ceiling really that we need down, I think, now. And then we'll try and do like a little bit of curvature and see if it's going to work just as a basic outline, right? We're not going to manage that in 10 minutes, but that's all right. I think we will just give it a quick go just to give us an idea, okay? Got to know where I actually specifically have to be. And it's just to give us an idea so that we know what we want to do next stream, I think. And in the meantime, I might do a little bit more digging out, and I might also have a think about that spiral staircase and see if I can get some more rows in for that as well. I think that's going to be like probably a bit of an ongoing project. We do a little bit at a time until it's done. I just think on stream, if that's all you're doing, right, just the same pattern over and over again, can be quite good because it frees you up a little bit to look at chat, but you know, it's not the most scintillating content. It's just the same pattern blazing over and over again. Oh, smack. Not cat safe, you know. Not cat safe at all. Right, how are we doing? Let's have a look. Ooh. Actually, some of that's a bit high. We might keep it in. Because there's a cave up here, which was there already, you see. I'm not sure how much that's brightened because of the night vision and how much that's actually lit up. I don't know. But I'm sure we shall find out very soon. Mr. Growly dropping down on us or something. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to push back this wall a little tiny bit so that it's nice and flat, and then we'll have a think about the shaping in this area here. It's just a narrow strip, but it will give us an idea. It's a long way up. It turns out it's a long way up. Oops. So it was here, wasn't it? Actually, we probably look to be on there, don't we? You can hear the children there. That's Malcolm Horn and his kids. They've grown up a bit since the recording. It's so sweet though, isn't it, that track? He does try to get them involved as much as possible with his work. So Mal, if you don't know, he's a fantastic content creator and musician. And the music that you're listening to is his DMCA strike-free compositions, which he's created specifically for his own streaming and for anybody who wants to use them. He streams as Music Man 1017, so please do go drop him a follow if you would like to. He streams Minecraft. He does stream lots of games which aren't PG, so just be really careful about that, but he does stream a lot of Minecraft as well. And he's just a fabulous guy, all round good guy, wonderful dad, again really kind chap. So yeah, so do go drop him a follow. We love Mal. We do. We listen to Mal all the time we stream. It's so good. His albums, his DCMA strike-free albums, are all named after Minecraft enchantments. So Infinity, Unbreaking, Mending. It's just, yeah, I can't remember which one this is from actually at the moment, but yeah, if you go check him out, and also on Spotify. I think I've got the link for his Spotify somewhere on the information for the stream somewhere. I think it says where it's supposed to be my socials, but I've put Mal down basically. Yeah, he's so good. Okay, I don't think that's something I need to worry about. There we go. Take down this shelf, maybe? Yeah, let's do it while we can. Oh, no, I missed. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Yeah, it's not high enough, is it? I'm not going to make it from there. Oh, well, never mind. We'll be fine. We're good, we're good. Let's get this one down. Right, so is that the end of that portion? Have we got enough? No, not quite. I think we need to go from here. I I think we need to get this down. Oh. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll be able to do a little bit of shaping around, just to give us an idea. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just to give us an idea of what we're aiming for overall. And as my lovely colleagues say, and the lovely server mates have helped me out today, they say, you know, it's not going to be the end of the world if it's not completely 100% terraformed, because once the builds are in, it will give us a much better idea. So the clearing out is probably the most important job right now, and then we can add some builds and see how it's looking for shaping as well. But I just kind of want to see, have a picture in my head of how it might curve around. Oh, don't mind if I do. There we go. No anything spawning in there. Oh, we're running out of... Oh, we are. Right, let's offload some of this. Oh, goodness, it's all flopped down. I can't keep everything. It's just be too much. This is just one small section, isn't it? I think we've done well there for materials. Watch me do exactly the thing I said I would never do again. It's just, it accumulates over time. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. No, oh, no, not the one. This one. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's more granite there. Too late. I just knew this whole scaffolding creation was going to be a thing, basically. Because it's so high. Oh, have we lost it? Oh, no, we didn't. I was going to say we lost the beacon, but we haven't. It's still the same. Which one are we doing currently? Steep slate? Yeah. We want that one down. Is that going a bit too far? Or no, we do need it down. Okay, a bit further. I can't be bothered. We'll sort that out later. If we need to. It would. The walls of a cavern are not going to be completely even anyway, so. Oh, well, thank you so much, Cosmic. Yeah, I have tea and I have water. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, being a musician, I am used to sitting in a chair with decent posture for hours on end while I'm practicing and rehearsing. And honestly, no shadow of a lie, it is a thing, right? So if you're starting out as a streamer or a gamer and you're thinking, oh, whatever, I'm just sitting, it's fine. It really isn't. It really isn't. The kind of chair you use and the way you sit and the way you hold yourself, you want to have what we would call flexible tension. So you don't want to be too tense. At the same time, you don't want to be too floppy. And you need to have a bit of a sense of flexibility there. You do have to get up and have a stretch every now and again. It's really, really important. I can't stress it enough. And I know that streamers go on about it, but it's because we have learnt the hard way, and I have learnt the hard way as a musician as well. It's just, you can get so carried away and so focused on what you're doing that you just forget, right, that you are actually a human being. And your body will work in certain ways like all the other human beings, you know. Oh, A up, A up. I hear someone's cross with me. Come on then. Come on and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Let's be having ya. Where are you then? Oh, see, now you're frightened now. You can do all growling. But when I say I'm going to fight you, you're like, no. I think I'll stay right here. Hey, are you stealing my... Chat. He's stealing my scaffolding. I think we need to do something about that, don't you? Come here, Buster. Ah, he's gonna hit me. Help, 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 help. Oh my gosh. He's got an iron axe. What did we pick up? Just rotten flesh. Well, actually, no. We picked up tastes like broccoli. That has been making me laugh all afternoon. Honestly, I saw that just at the start of the stream. I know, maybe just before I started streaming. Oh my gosh, that has tickled me pink ever since. I've been so excited about that. Oh dear. I love Lolcat so much. Every day is an adventure with Lolcat. Right. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I think we're good, chat. I think we can start thinking about some shaping. Let's collect our scaffolding up. Right, now this might not work straight away because we've got the bottom part to think about. So eventually it's going to be, the street will be on this level down here, which is actually quite some way. So we're not going to worry too much about the bottom, but I think we ought to just have a think about the top. So my feeling is, oh, it would help if we had some pusscat vision. Where are we? Okay. So my feeling is, let's jump up on the beacon and have a look. Oh, I probably ought to get rid of that. That's too far. Let's have a look here instead. Yeah, there we go. So my feeling is we could come from about that place and come here, but then we would want to push that back further in a kind of a curve. That's my feeling. So at this point, we could start maybe filling in this bit and pushing that bit back. And we'll want to have quite a good idea of where that's going to be coming in. I wonder if it's worth, maybe not today actually, because we don't have the street level down, but I wonder if it's worth between streams me taking the level all the way down. So from here, from where the shear wall is, taking it all the way down to the level that we had here, to this level here. And then we would be able to see, I thought I was going to be able to do the top part, but actually looking at it now, I think it's going to be difficult to see how far to come in unless you also know how far you're coming down. Yeah. So maybe in between streams, I'll mine out a little bit more, just this little section, right? And then once we've got a clear picture of how we want to do it, we could then just do that little section. Then maybe get a building. Well, it's possible we might get a building either side actually in this area. So maybe this was a good idea. Because originally I was thinking we would start from this point and move outwards in each direction. But I think probably, so long as we know how wide the builds are, it would be all right to, if we knew exactly which block to start on here, we'd be able to get it in. Yeah. Okay. We've got a plan, chat. We've got a plan. Right. I'm going to wrap up there, guys. Thank you so much for being in chat. Thank you so much for the follows today. It's been wonderful to welcome some new people in. Don't forget, just before we go, you've got the pinned chat here, which has got the Discord in it. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here, Cosmic. It's been great. And we've had some wonderful advice from server mates, Cosmic in particular, and then other server mates as well. It's been brilliant. Thank you for all of the chatters and all the people who followed and all of the lurks, and thank you for going out and coming back again. It's been brilliant. I really, really, really enjoy streaming because you guys are so cool. So thank you so much for that. Take the Discord and join the Discord while you've got a chance here, and I'm just going to go and find somebody to raid. So just give me a second. Who shall we raid? Let's see. Let's see. So we've got a lot of people on at the moment who are involved with the one-shot server. So this is a month-long hardcore server. I can see that Hoof is still going. We have got KMC is still going. Deep Sky Miner is still going. I think we've raided over to Hoof and K recently. I think we might raid over to Deep Sky Miner. Deep is usually he's a creative content creator, as in he works in Minecraft creative, but I think because he's on one shot, obviously he's at the moment he is doing hardcore, and his builds are, I mean, again, he's a master builder, so yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Purple. Thanks for hanging out. It's been great. Lovely to see you, sweetheart. Take care. We'll see you very soon back at home. And I'm going to set up the raid. So we're going to raid Deep Sky Miner. There we go. And we'll be raiding over in just a moment. Take care, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. See you again. Bye bye. Bye bye.